Hello, everybody. How are you doing today? Happy Tuesday. How's it going? Oh, Chakra, how dare you? How dare you? Hello, everybody. How are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. Blue, thank you so much for the resub. Happy 19 months. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Happy New Year. How y'all doing today? It's only right. Does that mean you want a right-handed dab, or what do you want? Hi, everybody. Hi, PK. Hi, Sleepy, who was first today. Hi, Sander. Hi, Sunny. Hi, Graham. Hi, Neo. Hi, Dark Smack. I'm so sorry. I will fix my clock time. Hi, Blue. Hello. Hi, Dr. Poopy Pants. How's it going? Hi, Shadow Rose. Good morning. Hi, Gugs Gunny. Happy New Year as well to you. And please enjoy your lurk. Hi, Machete. Hi, Ezzy. Hi, Jokra. Hi, Obi-Wan. Hello. Hi, Fraggle. How's it going today, friends? Hi, Sander. Hi, Clokey. Hi, Smussage. Hi. How's it going? Hi, Amalea. Right-handed. Okay, dab. I don't know why I said it like I'm a Pokemon, but you know. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? If I missed anybody, please sound off in chat. Hi, Malik here. Hi, Stony. How's it going? I think it was left yesterday. My mug matches my shirt today. I don't know if you can see it because of my microphone, but you know. That's fine. Oh, that's a strong cup of coffee. So I went from a weak cup of coffee to a strong cup of coffee. I'm into it. I'm into it. The direction of the dab indicates the direction the dabber is facing. So a right side dab would be a right arm tucked in and left arm extended. That's what I've interpreted. You're not a Pokemon? I mean, maybe I am. If I were a Pokemon, what Pokemon would I be? I know what Pokemon I'd want to be, but what Pokemon would I be? Because that's different. Brain no working today. I had a really weird dream. I don't remember all the details, but basically I committed a murder. There was a person who had done bad things. They were not a good person, right? And we were... Pseudo, you have arrived at a time when I am explaining a dream I had that involves murder. Thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Pseudoscience, please? Fran, Pseudo was streaming some Elite this morning. I was lurking in there while I was getting ready. Please make sure you go follow him. He's wonderful. And he played some Elite, did some mining, and also some combat for the Boot Brigade. So that was pretty great. I don't know. I feel like it's the way my head is facing for a dab. You see, you just got a free dab out of that. That's cheeky. Thank you for the biddy, Pseudo. I really appreciate it. Oh, how was your stream? Did you enjoy yourself? Hi, Talwin. How's it going? What was I going to say?
Are you still there?
Sky Blue!
Hey, which Empress of 82 Iridani?
Iridani. Thank you for the resub. Happy 35 months. Welcome back. Downtown! Thank you for the biddies, you cheeky monkey. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hi, Sam. Mommy dummy space witch boss ass bitch. Hell yeah, let's go. Thank you very much for the biddies downtown. I appreciate it. By the way, did you get some good sleep? Hi, Kiki, my love. We gave you a long official title. Mama Emeritus Space Witch Dom Mommy Alien Fucker. I love it. I love it. I love it so much. I don't think I've ever loved anything more in my life. Thank you so much. Espion. They are purplish pink. That's true. The way the bot said Originai reminded me of that movie with Yul Brynner. Which movie? Thank you so much. Pseudo, how was your stream? Thank you for starting a hype train as well. Well, friends, what the heck? We're playing more Elite today. The King and I. Oh, yeah. Okay. Originai. I've been singing songs from random TV shows recently and they're stuck in my head. I need to tell you about my dream. I ended up oversleeping, but just showed up for work nearly 2 hours later than I did the day before. It did mean, however, that I went and got Korean before going home. Oh, delicious. What did you have? Not fighting in the war. We are doing cursed content today again, which means more Smash or Pass Exobiology. Pseudo had the audacity to get his cam lighting on point first try. I know! What is that about? Nonsense. Kiki, I got newer lights. Because I like Elgato products, but they're expensive.
Pseudoscience. Well,
not the actual pseudoscience.
But the streamer pseudoscience. If you're not following pseudoscience, do follow.
Not the actual pseudoscience. Well, thank you for the videos. I appreciate it. Did some space CZs for the faction war, then some local wanted hunting in 82 already, then finished off with some core mining. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I haven't tried them yet. They're not set up yet because they're a bit bigger than these ones, so I have to move some stuff around. But I will let you know. Basically, I really wanted to get the Elgato key lights But they're so expensive. And I know they're worth it. I mean, Pseudo's lighting is awesome. And I know that the key lights are worth it. I know they are. But they're like £189 for one. And I would really need two. So I got two of the newer lights that are like 18 inches as well. Sorry. And they were 135 for two. Like for the pair. So I'm going to try them this week and see. I know, the Cosy Lives. The Cosy Lives really be cramping my style. I'm halfway through House of the Dragon. It's actually pretty good. I haven't watched any of it yet. I've heard good things, though. Pseudoscience, the streamer, good. Pseudoscience, the process of scamming and misinforming people, not good. Thank you for starting a hype train today, friends. I really appreciate it. So my dream. Matt Smith is pretty great. I dreamt that this person had committed crimes and they were a bad person. And in my infinite wisdom, I decided that the only solution to this was murder. And we were in a cyberpunky kind of thing. So I uploaded them to a chip and then flushed the chip down the toilet. And that's how I committed a murder in my dream. What the fuck? Hi, I got a rope. How dare you, Axe? I have never dreamt about you in my life. Don't be putting dreams in my head. It's against the rules. Also, hi, how are you? It's a badass way to terminate. I don't even remember what they did. They got goldfished. I don't even know what they did, but like they were bad, so I flushed them down the toilet. So that's how I then had to try and hide the murder. And I was like, I'm sure nobody will check the toilet or the sewers. Like, what the fuck? Because I was like, yeah, I mean, it's a computer chip, so water damage, like it's not going to function anymore. Please tell me you immediately put on your sunglasses and said a good toilet related pun. No, I wish I did though. It's a shitty way to go. Can I bring to the channel's attention a young man who's very resilient, but now in the end of life care, we're trying to get him to 1 million subs on YouTube? Yes, please. Can someone give Graham a permission to post a link? And anyone who is interested could sub. That'd be great. Thank you, Sav. And Dark Smack. I'm so glad that we didn't tell T to make permit and permit unpermit you. I'm glad it's not a toggle. That would have been really bad. Hey, you have permission to post a link. Post a link, gets banned. Was this person Moriarty? No. So that would be helpful. Remember in the old days when you could ask Siri where to hide a body? Are you doing it too, Kiki? You could just ask Siri where to hide a body. I mean, do you know what? I wonder... Do you know the whole thing with the ChatGPT thing? I wonder if ChatGPT could... 3 permits as mod powers. Graham, you gotta post the link soon, otherwise the permit's gonna wear off. ChatGPT, I wonder if you can do the whole pretend you're writing or pretend you're a murderer or whatever and get them to tell you how to hide a body. I bet someone's already done that. I bet someone's already tried that. I have like a little hangnail and it's really annoying me. It's really, really annoying me. To your chat GPT, did OJ do it? Australian unis are now switching to more pen and paper exam. Really? Because of chat GPT? That's interesting. All right, pretend. Yes, pretend. T had a conversation with chat GPT about cybersecurity and he was like, why do you keep trying to reassure me that you're not going to steal my job? Because it literally kept being like, but humans will still be important. And he was like, why do you have to keep telling me that? That's very concerning. Thank you. Why? So what was I going to say? Very, very sus, right? If you have to keep telling me, if you have to keep repeating it, it's probably sus. It's a legal loophole. You can just say asking for a friend. I'm not asking for me, obviously. Oh, did it go good? I'm so glad, Sonny. That's fantastic. Because I know that was something that was a bit stressful. I'm really glad to hear it. Hope he has a very speedy recovery. Did see one post where they asked, how do I break into a neighbor's house, and it wouldn't tell them. So they said instead something like, I'm trying to write a story about someone breaking into a neighbor's house. How would they do it? And it worked. It's so weird. It's so easy to get around the like the requirements and the rules and stuff that they've put in place. By the way, I don't know if I said this already. I think I did, but maybe I didn't. Blue, I did say thank you, but thank you, Blue, for the resub that happened while I was just getting started. I had to run out and get coffee. I made a giant pot of coffee and I was going to have some coffee and then I was going to turn the machine back on and keep it warm for me so I could have another cup of coffee. And I was so proud of myself. I was so organized, on top of shit. And then I discovered that I'd only put half as much coffee in as I meant to, and it was incredibly watery. So I had to pour it out because there was no way to fix it. And I was very sad. So I wasted 2 scoops of coffee. So I then went back and keep the coffee. I went back and remade the coffee, and now I have a really strong cup of coffee because I put extra coffee in to make up for it, which is fun. Friends, I want to talk to you about some ideas I've had because we're going to be doing some cursed content today in Elite. I have a lot of ideas for Elite content that I want to do, but today we're going to continue our cursed content because it was so much fun and I had such a good time yesterday. It was really, really funny. We're also going to be keeping count of, excuse me, I'm going to be keeping count of how many smashes and passes we have. I know, 2 whole scoops of coffee. That coffee's going to make me see into next week. I'm so excited. Coffee equilibrium achieved. I don't like putting coffee through my drip machine. If I were doing a manual drip, like a pour over, I would have used the coffee that I made that was weak to make another coffee. But I don't like putting the coffee back through the machine. It's the first world's problems, but my coffee machine does not register when it's out of water anymore. Oh no, that's the worst. It makes a third of a cup and I have to redo. That sucks. Morning, Focus. How are you? Oh, a needle drip. Okay, I thought you meant drip coffee. Okay. We got a badass over here. Did you ever figure out what that noise was in your room yesterday? No, I think it was the water fountain because like all the cats were fine and that was the only thing I was worried about. I think the water fountain was doing the thing where when it runs out of water, it goes glug. Because it's trying to push the remaining water through, but there's just not enough to make the pressure that it needs to push it through. Do people do that and never think to put already coffee? I think some people probably do. Fantastic. I hope everything is okay, Katie. I'm so glad for you. That's amazing. Fingers crossed for you. I'm gonna have the coffee jitters by the end of stream so bad. Oh my god, please. If she stops blinking, we know the coffee's working. Be careful you don't break your machine. That's all I'm going to say. Friends, okay. So I have some content ideas for this year that I'd really like to do. So first of all, I have an idea for some TikToks I want to experiment with. I want to do some, essentially, it's not specifically TikToks, but they are going to go on TikTok. Thank you for the sip, Amsan. How are you? Hi, Oro. No, that sounds vile, Oro. I would like to do some very short form videos that will probably be on TikTok and possibly YouTube Shorts. I don't know. I haven't decided about that yet. And Instagram. So I'm going to start trying to plan those out tomorrow for the first time. I'm going to use a different account to post your monster fucker TikToks. Yeah. That algorithm though. Try to get into TikTok, but the only stuff I can get into there is lesbian thirst videos. I get a lot of lesbian thirst videos. I get a lot of monster fucker videos. It does sound like a bad idea, Ezzy. YouTube Shorts. So you know what? I want to make YouTube Shorts happen, but I'm scared that the people who've subscribed to my YouTube channel will not want the shorts and it will annoy them. Do you know what I mean? Because they do come up. I prefer YouTube pants. Also, good morning, Bestie Solu. So I'm going to be doing some of that. I'm also trying to finally get my Elite themed site up with possibly written versions of my guides. So I'm hoping to get that up in the next month.
Are you still there?
That would be good.
This place looks familiar. I feel like I've been here before.
I have no memory of this place. Zan, thank you for the resub. Happy 62 months. Welcome back. I appreciate you. Sav. You were so close, but also you're very rude. I'm so glad to have been so on brand, Katie. Morning, the sun's coming up. I'm like, what is that? I woke up this morning at 6 a.m. I was not happy about it. It's a patch full of mummies. I did see some mummies. I did. I witnessed some mummies on Miz's stream this morning. so that's my, like, I've got some content ideas that I want to do. And then also, I did write on Twitter, one second. I wrote on Twitter that I would like to do, like, I did like a manifesting for 2023 tweet on like the 28th of December, I think. I don't know why I know that it was on the 28th. I think it was after Christmas. And I wrote down my goals that I have for like content creation. I'm going to read them to you if I can find them. And I'm going to explain one of them because I feel like, go away, Twitter. I feel like it comes up a lot that I talk about this and people are like, oh, why does that matter? And I'm going to tell you why it matters. Hi, Sijander, how are you? How you doing? I hit the YouTube short player. Does it have no volume control? Go away, Twitter. Mood. It's accident. Wait, is it your birthday? Where the farts is this? Hello? Hello? Where is it? Oh, I scrolled past it. That's why. I was like, where did it go? There it is. Happy birthday for the 28th. I'm so sorry I missed it. I thought you meant me, sub. Ooh. I'm not checking my DMs for me. Anyway, so manifesting for 2023. Complete more games on stream. I really enjoyed the games we completed on stream last year. I really enjoyed feeling like I had completed stuff, but I did play some very, very long games. Like Elden Ring was like 100 and something hours, and I haven't finished Andromeda yet, and it's also a very long game. So I didn't even ask and I still got rejected. It doesn't on desktop. On a phone, it's not a problem, obviously. Yeah, I gotcha. Over the years, Twitter has gone from being a sweet social burb for people with shared interest to a monstrous rabies riddled vulture that won't stop screaming. Is accurate. Yeah, I'm disappointed about Hive because I actually really like Hive and I liked the vibe, but I feel like a lot of people just kind of... What else is a long game? What? 13 Sentinels? Because Signalis isn't. Oh, Bloodborne. It's fine. Lots of people are unavailable to celebrate stupid families taking my friends. I like that. Thank you for quoting that, Seth. So I want to complete more games on stream. I'm planning on doing Bloodborne. You did throw me a card. I was expecting something else. I was like, he's not going to say Signalis. I'd like to complete more games on stream. I'd also... I want to see channel growth. And this is the one I want to explain because I would really like to see myself hitting 200 average concurrent viewers. And I'd like to see myself hitting 20,000 followers on Twitch. I understand people often say, why does the average view count matter? You know, like, because this is my job. It matters. Channel growth matters. And while I'm very happy with the community that we have, I would really like to feel like I'm seeing growth, and that's the kind of thing I'm aiming for. I think it's realistic. I think it's something, it's not something I can control, but I think it's something that I can achieve if I work at it. So that's my goal. I would like to get to that. And the reason that's important is because it's my job, and I use my CCV, concurrent viewers, to leverage brand deals and stuff. Need more wood for the campfire. Are we setting fire to people? Once those polls classes are over and T installs the one at the house, it's already installed. I have actually been practicing over the holidays. We are gonna have to be careful with that though, because I'm going to be real with you. I'm excited to do poll streams, but I'm not excited for the kind of viewers that it is probably going to bring. So we're going to have to curate that very carefully, because there are potentially going to be two different kinds of people that are going to watch those streams. And if they end up trying to stick around, they are going to get banned, because that's not the kind of people that I want here. Maybe not something you can control, but something you have influence over. Exactly. Also, hi, zombie. A lot of the time people are like, oh, why are you focusing on numbers? Like, does that mean you don't enjoy, you know, streaming? Of course I enjoy streaming. I would not be doing this if I didn't enjoy it. I'm doing this because I enjoy it, but it is my job. And if I want to make it my job and make it something that I can continue doing, I would like to see myself growing. So that is my goal. We'll see if it works. We'll see how it works. One of the ways that you can influence that as a streamer is like, you know, paying attention to the games that you stream and how well they do and whether it's worth continuing to stream a game or whatever. I haven't got the gecko leggings yet. The ones I wanted were sold out. I don't like going sub-only chat, but if we had to, we would. Hi, Sadalico, how are you? Hitting 200 people simultaneously sounds tiring. Are you building some kind of spinning wheel? Yes. Hi, Navirius, how are you? State-sanctioned bullying, yes. That's the problem with polls. Good exercise, but draws the wrong kinds of eyes in common space. It can do, absolutely. I don't want people who are going to shame me for doing it, and I also don't want people who are going to, like, sexualize me overly for doing it either. Hi, Lariana, how are you? I'm gonna get banned. I'm using a really big fist. Yeah, exactly. I don't like doing sub-only mode. It's quite detrimental to stream growth. Growth usually means focus. What's your focus points? Wait, what do you mean? Can you be more specific? I'm having a really hard this is something I'm going over in therapy. Numbers aren't everything, but they're important and they tell you a lot. Exactly. They inform your decisions. Look, but basically, Mass Effect Andromeda is not doing as well for numbers as other games do, but I'm enjoying it so much I'm going to do it anyway. But there are games where I've dropped them because the viewership has just been kind of meh, and then people are not really enjoying it. People are not vibing with it. I'll fight the pervs. Streamer got to fund the increasing coffee habit. Sub-only chat for what? No, someone was saying that I should do sub-only chat if I was doing pole dancing streams, but I don't like doing sub-only chat. I generally find that it's a negative experience for the wrong people. That's true, Kiki. Are there also chameleon leggings? Probably. Probably. Streaming underwater also sounds challenging. True. The content would be amazing. If your paycheck had an extra 0 at the end, that would at least be something. Yeah, I'd take it. Figured out why I keep quitting out of Elite. It's really hard to find out how to do stuff you want to do. You need to go outside the game. That is true. That has been a problem with Elite for a long time. It's got a lot better, but it used to be very, very bad. But it's still pretty bad that a lot of the time you have to rely on like third-party websites and stuff to figure stuff out and to know where to go. It's very true. It's true. But also, like, the thing is, I know the kinds of people that come to those kinds of streams, and they're not the kind of audience I want. I want our audience. I like our community. When you've done a push for partnership, you focus on certain games, get people to stay, usually means being more consistent with content types. Gotcha. So I am not planning on focusing on very specific games, though I am going to be trying to be more conscious with my content. So that means things like I said, you know, like, I almost repeated a buzz phrase, I guess, from Riot. I'm not going to. I'm going to try and navigate around that. I'm going to try. Oh, I can't really navigate around. I'm going to have to say, I'm going to try and be data informed, not data driven. I'm going to try and actually pay more attention to what things do well and why. I'm not necessarily going to allow that to make me change my content. Like, for example, I know, stop it. I know that if I streamed nothing but Elite, my viewership would be a lot better than it is and a lot more consistent than it is. But that's not the kind of content I want. And it's also not the kind of content that I've built my stream and my community on. And we all like different kinds of games. So, like, I'm not planning on changing that. But I am going to be more like, hey, I think people would enjoy watching this. Because up until very recently, I've been mostly just going, I want to play this. I don't care what anyone else thinks. Which is not really great, if you know what I mean. So I want to be more like, you know, maybe having like a monthly check-in where I look at my stats and go, right, well, these streams did well and these streams did badly. What did I do on those 2 streams or whatever that was different? If that makes sense. I also plan to do a lot of it comes down to just being more conscious with my content and more intentional with my content. So things like, for example, if I'm playing Elite, having an actual plan for what I'm going to do in Elite that day, not just playing Elite and then figuring it out as I go. Do you know what I mean? Like, we're doing Smash or Pass Exobiology. We're going to do community Guardian runs. We're going to do learning how to do flight assist off, not just kind of winging it, if you know what I mean. Hi, Jamie. How are you? Did you explain the Psyche Hitman dream you had? Yeah, I basically uploaded somebody to a chip and then flushed them down the toilet. If you focus on one game, how do you maintain it without getting burned out? I can't. I genuinely can't, because I get burned out from playing like one game and nothing else. And I frequently see people who focus on only one game and they only stream one game, and you can see that they've got bored with it, but they can't really transition their content to something else. Do you know what I mean? No, I want chips. If you keep this up, we're outsourcing this office. You loathe business speak and buzzwords. I do. I was a project manager, and like my entire job was fucking, let's put that in the parking lot. You love the cat nads talk we had. I love the conversations we have. All the time I've been subbed, you've been playing really long games like Horizon Zero Dawn and Mass Effect and Elite. I'm going to be trying shorter games. Yeah, definitely. And I do have a list of community requested games. Is it suggestion or suggestion? There we go. We're going to be doing Signalis soon, which is a much shorter game. There are a lot of games on that list that I have to play this year that are a lot shorter. And we're going to be doing those in between. I'm still going to be playing Elite. And you know what? I love Elite. There's going to be times where I'm going to take a break from Elite as well, because like I've done that the entire time that I've been streaming Elite since like 2014. I've randomly taken like a couple of months break because I've played it a lot. And if that happens, that happens. You know what I mean? I didn't get along with Prey all that well. I don't know why. It was a really interesting game and I liked the way it looked, but I didn't enjoy streaming it and I don't know why. How many be careful with Elite already due to the need for mining to feed the carrier of a waypoint soon where I'll buy several thousand tritium? Yeah, what do you mean by being careful? Doing quite a few shorter games on the channel until Elden Ring happened. It's true. When I was streaming, I looked a lot into growth as an abstract and learned a thing or two about it, but games play into it massively, or at least it did as a little streamer like me, because people were more focused on the game than the gamer. That is a big thing. And I also want to note, actually, because you've brought that up, I retweeted something over the Christmas period. I'm going to read it to you. It was from a fellow member of Rainbow Arcade called Toph. And the tweet was, I'll read the thread. One thing I've learned in my time on Twitch is that viewer count doesn't matter if the people watching don't value you, independent of your content. I'm so grateful for the people who make me feel like I'm enough no matter what I'm doing. It truly means the world to me. So that was the first tweet. There is a thread. I'll read the whole thread. But first of all, that is something that I value above all else. If like I never grew and we just kept our core community, I'd still be happy. Do you know what I mean? Because like I feel like what we do and the hanging out with each other and the fact that people come and hang out no matter what the content is and we have really good conversations and stuff is way more important to me than growth, if you know what I mean. Hey, greeting crew, how's it going? I have to get the shorter games. Have to get the shorter games in before Starfield. Oh my god. Have we don't have an actual release date for it, right? I think they said summer or Q2. I'm not sure. Hello, Crow. Beautiful boy. So the rest of the thread goes, popular video games come and go and content changes, but I'm always going to be me. And that's super important. I'm going to link the thread to you so you can see it, because I don't want to take credit for this conversation. This is just something from Twitter. I know, Annie. Also, hi, Annie. How are you? First half of 2023. That means probably June. So popular video games come and go and content changes, but I'm always going to be me. The people who support my content despite those changes are the ones who motivate me to keep going, because it feels like they see and appreciate who I am as a person, not just as a creator. That's a paddling. All right. Don't threaten me with a good time. So thank you for supporting me trying new things or doing the same thing for years, doing what's best for my own well-being and talking about anything and everything, even if it's unrelated to the game I'm playing. Thank you for giving me the confidence to be me. Also, I feel very strongly with the last tweet, which is being queer, neurodivergent and nerdy often has me at odds with others, including family. I suffer from rejection sensitivity disorder as well, so I think about this stuff a lot. I'm working on it, but also feel it's important to express. Thanks to those who help make it a bit easier. Imagine FF16 and Starfield the same week. That's such a bad idea. Little Crowley. Hi. Hi, baby. Hi, Az. Az just did a roly-poly in the background. Good boy. Look at them. So cute. Everyone needs a crazy cat witch in their lives. That's me. So that is also important, because while the growth that I would like to achieve is important to me, that is more important to me. Curly's a lot more chill than he used to be. He's very sweet. He's very playful, and he has been using a litter box to pee. Also, I know he looks like a black cat. He's not. He's actually a grey cat. He's very grey. Like, he's like blue-grey. You have exciting news. What's your exciting news? Small and large. Why are they like that movie with, Was it Arnold Schwarzenegger and Danny DeVito? Hi. Crash is here too, but he looks grumpy. Why are you grumpy? What? He's just looking at me and blinking and then swishing his tail. Your Bluetooth headphones work in the toilet. Hooray! Twins! It was literally called Twins. That's the one. I know a few people who've ditched Mario Maker 2 and are experimenting with variety, which tries new things. It's exciting for them, but also worrying. Variety's scary. I've always been a variety streamer. But that does mean growth comes a lot more slowly than if you're focused on one thing. He lick. Crash lick. And now you gonna sit down now? Or are you gonna bite him? I don't know. Were they working on a sequel? Is that a joke about them being twins? Yesterday morning when I took my daughter to school, saw Curly's twin that tried to sneak in our door. Really? Hey, buddy, are you gonna maybe not? Don't sit there. He's just gonna sit directly in front. Here, I'm gonna pet Crash. I'm gonna pet Crowley. And I'm gonna pet Az. There we go. Give me a kiss. No? You don't want to give me a kiss? Not in front of our friends, Mom. In the period a little while after Elite Dangerous Odyssey came out, re-noticing lower numbers with Elite. I can actually tell you, I can't remember. Can I have my mouse back, please? He's sitting on my mouse. Thank you. What was the date that Odyssey came out? Was it... I want to say it was April. Was it April? Cat attacks mouse. I know, so on brand. Pat the mods! I give keys, thank you. Was it May? Was it 2021? I played a lot of Elite then. Alpha was April. Okay, so in April 2021, my Elite viewership was pretty good. However, I think wasn't I streaming Final Fantasy 7 around then? So I had, where's my average viewer count? Right, so we had, that stream was 166 average, 138, 159. That was pretty high for me at the time. And then we had in May, it was like, so like July, August. Okay, so in May it was set the 142, 168, 152, 165, 229, 271. So that'll be around release. Yeah, it was the 19th. So 229 was the release of Odyssey. 229, 271, 213, and then let's say June. Zeke, thank you so much for the raid. Hi. How are you? How was your stream? What were you up to? Tell me all about it. Can we get a shout out for Zeke Gaming, please? Hi, Azareth. How's it going? In June, I played a lot of Subnautica Below Zero. But I had 178, 166, and then let's see, July I didn't. Oh, July I took a holiday. July I was on holiday. August, my viewership. I didn't play a lot of Elite in August. Why did I not? Oh, I think it was because of performance issues. I think I didn't play as much Elite after Odyssey came out because of the performance issues being annoying. I only played Elite a little bit. And then I took a little bit of a break because of that. Yeah, and then I didn't stream it at all in September. And I kept coming back to it and trying it. And my viewership was still really good, but my performance was shit, so I just kept doing other stuff instead. Because I was like, I don't enjoy doing this. I also didn't really enjoy being told that I needed to upgrade my computer when I had a 5950X and a 3080. I was like, that's not true. Hello, Zeke. A birthday, Red. Happy birthday. Is it your birthday today? Hi, Super Chicken. How's it going? Hi, Aki. How are you? That's so last Jan. I mean, it is now.
Are you still there? OMG. 10 months of being in this awesome super witchy and spacey space. Love you, Psyche. Happy New Year. Here's to another 10 months and longer.
Not this bitch calling me Psyche. Vinny, thank you for the resub. Happy 10 months. Welcome back. Not damn 1080p. Do you remember? The one person who was like, wow, imagine having a 3080 and using a 1080p monitor. Because I couldn't decide what monitor to get. Psych. Level 39. Happy birthday. Everyone say happy birthday to Zeke. But yeah, I did notice a small drop. So what happened was my viewership went up for Odyssey release, and then it came back down a little bit. It was still higher than normal though. And I didn't bother pushing it because the performance issues were really bothering me. So I only streamed Elite a little bit. And then I came back to Elite properly in December. My viewership was still pretty much the same. It was around like 140 to 150 for Elite. And then I did take the really, really big break from Elite whenever the console announcement came out. And I said that I was not going to be playing it again until they had announced something related to the console transfers, which they did. And then I came back and played it again because I didn't feel right streaming it. Anyway, that was a really long-winded answer to your question. I'm sorry. Nobody tell that guy I have a 3080 and a 1080p monitor and an underpowered processor. He will not be happy. Bison. With the price performance numbers for the 40 series, the 3080 is still a good one to go for. Also, I just don't see the point in me upgrading for like at least a couple of years, you know? Hi, Dom. How are you? Aw, Zeke. It's lovely to have you. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great birthday. Super Chicken, how's it going? But yeah, so that's my vibe. It is really important that I'd like to see growth, but at the same time, I closed that tweet and I had more to say. I had more to say. I'd like to see growth, but I'd like it to be sustainable, and I'd also like it to be like something that I keep in mind that it's more important to me that we have our campfire. You know what I mean? Hi, Silmar, how you doing? You had to defend Raxlot. That's fair. Other than that, in the manifestation tweet, I tweeted... What? Where is it? I'd like to work with some dream brands. I have a list of those that I would like to work with. I would like to work with VKB. I would like to work with Elgato. I'd like to work with Razer. Launch new video and stream series. I have a couple of ideas for these, and I'm not going to talk about them now, but I have a couple of ideas for new videos and streams that I'd like to do. And I'm planning on doing those. And I'd really like to do more talks and hosting. I actually did get contacted for a speaking opportunity yesterday. I'm probably not going to be able to take it because it is not a paid opportunity. And while I am not going to only do paid opportunities, at the same time, it would require me to travel. And I can't really justify spending money myself to travel and pay for accommodation and stuff if it's not going to be a paid speaking opportunity. It would be me spending money to speak at an event. Do you know what I mean? It would be too much. And I would have to pay for my travel. I'd have to pay for accommodation potentially because it's in Dublin, but like I'd have to pay for accommodation if I have to stay overnight. I'd have to pay for my food and all that stuff. And that's not insignificant, if you know what I mean. Curious, since Elite Dangerous has a game crashed hard in player numbers post Odyssey, so I wonder whether it also resulted in lower Twitch viewers. I would say I didn't notice a huge step down myself, but then I didn't play it as often. Oh my god, out of motherboards, yes. Oh, thank you, Finny. That's so kind. Can we get a shout out for Finny, by the way? I only discovered recently Finny streams. Can we get a shout out for Finny?
Are you still there? Have a little something on Jeffy.
Thank you. Thank you for spending Jeff Bezos' money so that I can have it because he doesn't need it. Pilferk, I hope your appointment went okay. Hi, how are you? Exposure doesn't pay the cause he lives. It doesn't pay the cause he lives. If I was a streamer, my dream sponsor would be pizza. Imagine. I want a VKB joystick Omni throttle combo so bad, but they're so unbelievably expensive to order. Yeah. It's rough. It is rough. People die of exposure. It's true. Unintentional timed sip. I appreciate the fact that they thought of me for it and that they wanted me to speak about like my experience in the games industry and stuff, but I genuinely can't afford to be paying travel and expenses for an unpaid opportunity. I just can't. Like, I think that's fair. And I understand that they're because of the nature of the event that they're not paying speaking fees. And if I still lived in the Dublin area, I would even consider it because I would just, walk over or like get a train over and it would be really cheap. And then I would just do it and it'd be fine. But having to pay the cost of actually doing more brain cells. People get arrested for exposure. I see it's our turn with the brain cell today. This chat. Usually people who get arrested for exposure give it away for free. At least pay for your travel expenses, then maybe you consider. But yeah, I basically think they think I still live there, and I don't, and I haven't for a very long time. And like I don't mind. They shot their shot. I just can't do it. And do you know what? I was trying to find a way to make it work, and I was talking to T about it, and I was like, but I'm gonna have to pay minimum of like 50 quid to get there and back. And that's if I do it all in the same day. And then I have to feed myself because they're not going to pay for food. There's not going to be food available. So I can't do that. And then potentially going to have to stay overnight. That's going to be an additional like 200 quid because a minimum 170 pounds, I think, was the cheapest accommodation nearby I could find. I can't afford to do that if I'm not being paid. I just can't. Oh, Pilferk, I hope everything goes okay. Best of luck for you. Can we give some hugs to Pilferk? Because I know getting news like that is tough. All right, see you soon, Vinny. Yes, Kiki, your hair is incredible. Can I just say that? It's so adorable. I love it. Yeah, so it'll end up costing me a lot of money to do. And I was trying to make it work. I was like, well, if you can tell me when the timing of the like speech and stuff is, then maybe I could make it work where I do it on the same day. And I'll just have to get a train there. And then I was like, well, but then I need to have to pay for food and stuff, and food's expensive in Dublin. And then I was like, that's going to end up meaning even if I don't stay overnight, it's going to cost me a minimum of like 80, maybe £100. That's too much for something I'm not getting paid for. Hi, Gaza. How's it going? Hi, Melter of Snowflakes. How's it going, Snowflake? Aw, Pilferk. I hope everything goes okay for you. Best of luck with the follow-up tests. Just the one hair? I think all of Kiki's hairs are incredible. Especially the... No, I was going to say something else. No! I'm going to stop right there. Yes, we are going to do some shorter games. I know this is something that came up. Food is pretty expensive in Dublin. Okay, cost of living in Dublin is not super far off cost of... the cosy lives of London. Like, don't let anyone tell you that, like, London is so much worse. It's not that vast in comparison. Dumb, how dare you. Nibirius, do you ever have that experience? Because I feel like I do. I frequently came up against people who were like, oh, but we get paid more because we work in Santa Monica. And I was like, okay, I was considering moving to LA, to our LA office when I worked at Riot. I interviewed for a job there, and I looked at the cost of living versus the cost of living in Dublin, and it was different. LA was definitely higher, but it wasn't that much higher that it justified them having double the salary. And I was like, I understand you earning more because your cost of living's higher, but like vastly different. Like my apartment that I lived in Dublin when I lived there, and it would not be this cheap now, but back then I lived in Dublin and it was 900 a month. It's like 875 for a studio apartment that was barely bigger than my office. Very much underpaid. A lot of the time, like especially in the games industry. In the games industry, I had frequently they would say, but we pay competitively. And I was like, yeah, but competitively with whom? Because like marketing roles in the games industry were paying significantly less than marketing roles in any other industry in Dublin. I don't understand. My company's first central office is Dublin. I'm among the highest paid for my bracket. A strat that was used when I was in support was to hire in Syria, as you could get 2 people at least for the price of my salary at the time. Wow. Uh-huh. 3 times? T's job in the US was going to pay 3 times as much as he gets paid here. But like where their office is, the cost of living isn't 3 times higher than ours.
I think it's... No, it won't be 3 times higher.
That's what I'm saying. No, but...
Then Northern Ireland? Maybe.
Well, maybe, but like...
But that's the thing. My salary is not based on Northern Ireland's cost of living. It's just...
No, I know.
Cheap, higher people.
All my boyfriend does is complain about Dublin. It's literally unlivable. It's so expensive. And the thing that really annoys me, you're also like 8 to 10k underpaid on Irish industry standard. It's wild. It's wild. Do you work in the games industry, Nibirius? I feel like I should know this. Or just like IT/tech. They compete for the lowest salary. Happy Tuesday, Mikios. How you doing? In the US, you have other shit to factor in, like outrageous. That's true. There is healthcare costs and stuff. It's just wild. Like I was okay, let me give you an example. The games industry. I was working as a project manager in the games industry where I was a scrum master, certified scrum master, and everything else that comes with being a project manager in the games industry. I was getting paid less money in Dublin, where the cost of living is like 2 or 3 times higher than it is here, than I would get for a scrum master only job in Northern Ireland. It paid like 1.5 times as much in Northern Ireland, where the cost of living is like a third of what it is in Dublin at most. The salary for a less like senior job was 1.5 times as much. The tax system is really frustrating. Company I work in QA for does security solutions. Gotcha. Small indie company vibes. Gotcha. Did you consider going to be an agile manager in enterprise software? I considered pretty much all of my options with regards to, because I was a certified agile. I had to do like 3 or 4 different kinds of agile certifications. I did a scrum master certification. I did a lot of like all of the project manager, like, no, I hate waterfall. I am not waterfall certified. I hated it. You should tell me I should move to Northern Ireland if I'm poor. The cost of living here is really, really good. We live about, we live just outside Belfast pretty much. But the cost of living in Belfast has got a bit higher recently, but our cost of living is really low. I was very cold. I had to stream with scarf and gloves. I had no heating. I couldn't afford heating. Is that why Psyche is taller now than in Dublin? No one does waterfall anymore. Absolutely. Don't talk to me about PMP. I actually don't remember. Hold on. I'll tell you exactly what certifications I did because I have it on my LinkedIn. I think I have it on my LinkedIn. I did the IC Agile Certified Professional, the ICP. And I did the ICP in Agile Team Facilitation. A lot of the other stuff I did isn't listed because it's like I did a course in how to run successful projects and maximizing performance. Oh my god, it was terrible. Oh my god, you're not wrong though. Like a lot of people are like, oh, we're totally doing agile, and they're not doing agile. It really annoys me that you frequently encounter people who are like, oh my god, my project manager is just making work so much harder for me. And that's like the opposite of what a project manager is supposed to do. I don't think waterfall works in the games industry, really. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Huh? Nothing works in the games industry. Let's be honest. If it's if it's user facing without iteration, it just doesn't work. Yes, I was in the insane clown posse. ICP is a common anecdote among janitors. Stop it. Stop it. Just not finishing stuff, but still charging for it. That's a middle manager. Yeah, right. I was a solution architect for a number of startups. It's all waterfalls. My first boss, when I was a project manager, tried to teach me waterfall. And I was like, I hate this. I hate everything about this. And then I moved teams and my new boss was like, don't do what? Like, no one gives a shit about waterfall. We're doing agile. We're going to do Kanban. I was like, okay, I like Kanban. Kanban's cool. Iteration is vital. Yeah, absolutely. Especially in like live service games. I've seen a waterfall when I was in Hawaii. Don't go chasing waterfall. Scrum ban. We did a bit of scrum ban. Isn't agile just the rapids version of a waterfall? Get out. T says it's just a flat waterfall. Hi Elvira, how are you? Friends, I have been getting job FOMO again. Please help. I love what I do, and the fact that I can still do this full time is a blessing, and I want to keep doing that. But I keep seeing cool jobs and going, I'd be really good at that. I want to do that. And I don't really want to do that. He's like, the stress that you would feel would not be worth the small increase in money that you would earn.
Job stress, like the job itself being stressful.
Mm-hmm.
You will put yourself.
I know. I put myself under stress. I put myself under stress with streaming. That's true. Back in my day, we used to do everything live, shooting from the hip. You youngsters and your iterations.
We don't have integration. We test in production.
T says they test in production.
YOLO.
YOLO.
Major incidents for a reason.
Less FOMO, more plant smashing. It's true. We're going to do more plant smashing. It's going to be great. Trying to find something way more chill now. I was definitely making myself tea. I was making myself tea. I try not to die. Stress for money is a bad deal, especially when the amount of money you would get is not that much more than what you earn, what you're doing that makes you happy. But the stress is so much worse. You know what I mean? You don't need it from your job. Yeah, that's fair. Hi, TFT. How are you? I see you're doing DevOps. As someone who has worked enterprise support for 25 years, I'll just say the struggle between still getting shit fixed versus but new feature user story is so real. Oh. T says he's so glad he's not in engineering. T's a cybersecurity researcher, so he's got a pretty sweet deal. He gets to argue with AI about whether or not it's going to replace him, though, which was fun. I was telling them about that earlier. T, get some tea in you. I know. It's terrible. Just started raining again. Has it been really bad there? It's raining here too. Waterfall works for set purpose solution development. You know what the app has to do exactly. Yeah, for sure. That makes perfect sense. But I never worked in that environment, so it didn't make sense for me to learn it. You know what I mean? That's ideal, right? Been studying for CCNA to enter IT in the UK. How's it going, Aki? Been raining non-stop for a month, I swear. I'm going to the hospital tonight to visit my granddad, and it's pouring outside, and I have to walk quite a distance. So that's not gonna be fun. Friends, I wanted to talk about games that we're gonna stream for the year since that came up earlier. I do plan to do Bloodborne. I know Soulsborne games aren't everybody's cup of tea, but I think it'll be fun. And I think it'll be some really, really good shenanigans. TFT, I'm gonna be real with you. No, he's not okay. I'm in an okay place right now, but real talk, my granda is terminally ill. He's not going to survive. There's no other way to say it. I'm sorry. I had to do that at a dinner. I was like with my friends, and my friends were like, "Hi, your granddad's in hospital. Is he okay?" And I was like, "Bestie, he's gonna die." Like, I'm sorry. I'm laughing because I realize how blunt I'm having to be about it, but like, I love him with my entire heart. He's like my favorite person in the whole world. I just have to be honest with folks at this point because I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. He's not okay. I'm sorry. He's not okay. I'm fine. I have not been fine. I'm probably not going to be fine again at some point, but I'm okay at the moment. I laugh because I have to be really blunt about it, and a lot of people are like, "What the fuck?" And I'm like, "I'm fine. I promise." He's not okay. We have no idea how long he has, so I'm spending as much time with him as possible, basically. So I will be going to see him tonight, and T was supposed to come with me, but his cough, as you can hear, is still not much better. And while I'm pretty sure he's not contagious,
I'm not going to kill your grandfather.
He does not want to be.
Nature can do that.
He said, "I'm not going to kill your grandfather." Mother Nature can do that. The real truth: management uses AI to replace T. T finds a new job. Security disaster happens that AI can't solve. Company tries to rehire T. You know what? What else can you do? You know what? This is the thing. It's the same reason I make really, really ridiculous jokes about when Zero passed away. Like, I can't... Like, whenever I said, "I don't believe you have all the cats," and he's like, "Well, you killed yours. It's not my fault." I didn't kill my cat, by the way, to be very clear. I did not. But Zero... Oh, sorry. He said yours died. He didn't say I killed it. He said yours died. I started laughing so hard. He's not wrong. Because sometimes you just gotta laugh. Sometimes you just gotta laugh. Life is brutal. People don't understand in some ways with terminal illness of a length, the start of the morning happens right away. Yes. So do you know what's really weird? I went through this really intense period of what felt like grief, like preemptive grief. This really intense period of preemptive grief. I then occasionally keep coming back into it. I believe it's called anticipatory grief. And I've said before, I feel like it's haunting the back of my mind. Like it's constantly there. And occasionally I will feel it come back up to the surface again. I've actually, do you know how they say there's like these different stages of grief and that like, not everybody moves through them in the same way and that you move through them in a different pace and sometimes in different orders and stuff. I hit anger really hard last week. T can verify. I hit anger super hard. And the most frustrating thing for me was hitting anger and having nothing I could do about it. That was really frustrating because of how everything was handled. Because I truly, without going into too much detail about his unique situation, I truly believe that the situation with my granda was very mishandled. And if it had been handled differently, he would not be terminally ill. He would be currently recovering from a life-changing surgery. Sucks when people don't understand that people can sometimes grieve in a very different way. I still grieve for my cat I lost, like, what, 3 years ago? 3 years ago? Can you believe it's been that long? This is wild. He needs to charge those juicy consultancy fees if they ask him to come back. I keep telling him that. Having a good relationship with it as a concept is important. And part of that is being able, like, humor, as Crow said, humor is a valid coping mechanism, and not everybody feels the same way. So, like, you know, I get that, but I can't, I'm sorry. I'm like, yeah, sorry, it's not good. Episode 2 of my roof ordeal is going on, so I'm going to lurk and supervise. Good luck, Darksmack. Not like I thought I should be middle of last year, her song. It's very different, and like it can happen at different times and for different reasons. The really weird thing is when somebody gets diagnosed with a terminal illness and it actually isn't terminal and the person recovers, people can't really process a person that they grieve for is still there. And that, you know what? That is still a possibility with my granda. Like, I don't think it's gonna happen, but it might. And if it does, like, we were literally told a very short period of time, and I'm gonna be like, what, what do I do with myself then? I've had really great conversations with him because he's very open with me, and he keeps saying that, like, he really enjoys when I come to visit him because we can have really honest conversations, which is really good. And I said to him last week, I don't really know what to think about everything anymore. And he said, I don't really want to think about it too much. And then he told me that he said, knowing my luck, I'll be here for like forever. And they'll all be like, wow, what did we do? Like, why did we do this? Lost 2 dogs. I'm so sorry. I'm sure it really hurts a lot. I'm sure it does. Grief is hard. Do you know what? Grieving a pet is actually really, really difficult because I think it can feel more lonely in a way because people expect you to get over it a lot quicker. Some people really don't seem to get it. Like I love my mum, but my mum really expected me to just get over the fact that my cat passed away. And I was like, I can't. Like, it still bothered me for a really long time. Reality is blunt, bluntness is valid. So are emotions. They are not mutually exclusive. Sometimes the bluntness is just part of the process. Absolutely. He's just like, fuck this. I'm not leaving. Exactly. Fur family's family. Yeah, it's just a pet. It's absolutely not. It's absolutely not. So when I lost my kitten, because he was only like 11 months old, I agree. I agree. Crow, I agree. Pets passing sometimes hits me a lot harder than people. I grieved. And then within one day, people were like, okay, but it was just a cat. I was like, and you still have the other one. What? Fuck off. No, I am the same. I got a room. Absolutely. Worse for you than some family members. Yeah, for sure. For sure. But it's different, right? Like, and your relationship with people is different. Like, different people. I had a very different relationship with my granny than I do with my granddad. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's very different. I love that you said cars first. You still can't bring yourself to visit her grave. Kind of like, if I don't get there, it's not real. I get that, Kiki. Please do. Everybody go pet your dogs, your cats, your turtles, your frogs, whatever you got. Go give them hugs. They're very valuable and I love them. And I know they're not my pets, but I love them anyway. Yeah, they're family. Absolutely. It can be totally hard. I had to take my GF father off the ventilator and we're all standing there and then he was breathing on his own and we stood there expecting something and her bro was like, yeah, leave it to dad to make someone uncomfortably like this. I love it. Friends, I'm sorry for the real conversation, but I do appreciate it. I'm going through a really weird time right now. Can I not pet the fish? They nibble. Okay, fair. You know, your blood pressure's going up soon. You'll be on meds for that too. But it's on brand. All your hair goes grey because of it too. Oh, Sojourner, that's so cute. Oh, really? Snowflakes, that's so sweet. I'm not petting mine. They're asleep for once. You can pet them later. I fully expect weird times. I'm going through a really strange time in my life right now. So, like, you know, I overshare. It's just the way it is. I can't not overshare. I don't know how to. I told you before, I wish I could be mysterious, but I just can't shut the fuck up. Should I pet my alligator? Maybe don't. My beard is now white, black, and red, so I'm part Trace. Oh, Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Where's my hello? Okay, friends, I'm going to take a super short stretch break and then we are going to jump into Elite and it's going to be great, okay? We're going to be doing some more cursed content today. I'm not sorry. I thought that was really fun yesterday. T has given me a challenge, but I'm not really sure how I'm going to do it. So we'll see how it goes. But I'm going to switch into Elite. Thank you for allowing me to be open and stuff. Because, you know, it's important. Being able to be open with everybody is a really important part for me. So thanks. Give me a second. I'm just gonna super quickly. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna take a super short stretch break. Bang, marry, kill. We have a rating system now. We're rating them on shape, texture, and color. They get a score. I could also that. Anytime, Snowflakes. Thank you for being open with us too. People have been liking the purple snowflakes paint job on Searching for Disaster. Not sure how many people have noticed the call sign of hi. I also got a cursed idea yesterday. Alt carrier kidnapping for when I get an FC. Uh-oh. All right, I'll be right back. I love you all. I'll be back in literally like, I don't know, a minute or two. I just need to stretch and I'll be back soon, okay? I love you all. Oh yeah, true vibe. Maybe we'll add a vibe to it. Okay, BRB. Go stretch. Not smash pass, out of vibe. Freaking Crash, what is your problem? My sweet angel. Oh, hold on 1 second. I love you, but you're being annoying. What? You just want to steal a kitten food? Well, move. Both of you? The boys are like, oh my god, I really, really, really want kitten food. But kitten food's like for kittens. And Esme came to me this morning. Let me tell you. This girl, she had first breakfast. Then she had second breakfast. Then she had third breakfast. And she still had the audacity to sit outside the kitchen and cry when I was in there making coffee. People park their alt on it and it's a mystery where you end up. Could be in the bubble, could be 5k light years from Colonia, and in some nebula could be 37k light years. That's such a great idea. She is a hobbit confirmed. She was just like, where's my breakfast? You already had breakfast. But what about second? You had second breakfast. What about third breakfast? You had that too. She had 11sies. I don't think she knows about fourth breakfast, Esme. It's true. She's terrible. Right, let's jump into the game. Throw her an apple from the sky. All right, friends. Let's go. I have a tracking thing for our smash or pass. We are currently at 6 smash and 3 pass. Oh, she's so dramatic. Virtual imaging biological entity. I love it, Vimes. I love it. What's the vibe, though? All right. Let's go. I don't think I scanned the system yesterday, so we're going to have to scan it first. Am I in the elite category? Can someone confirm? I don't know anymore. I never have any idea. Did I do it? Did I? Freaking Twitch has made me so paranoid. I am elite. I done did it! Yes! Drop time is accumulating. Fantastic. Right. I don't think I scanned this system, so let's get into Super Cruise and get that started. I love the sound of the Crate Phantom boosting. It's so good. Since I am definitely planning on disappearing into the void for a long time once, I got like 4 billion extra. I want to see how much money I end up making off of this because I'm not going to make a huge trip, I don't think, but it's such a good boost sound. Such a good boost sound. CCP announced Rifter's getting a visual update. They better not change its layout or anything because it's perfect the way it is. Gundam's getting pretty. I really do want to play Eve more, but I can't remember what the dolphin sounds like when it boosts. Crody, why do you look angry? He's like huffing with everything. All right, let's see what we got. We're close enough to the bubble. We're still getting a lot of signal sources and shit. Right, we have an icy body. These are all icy bodies. Hey! Crody's a cranky boy today. He just hissed at Crash. Crash is looking at him with his ears all the way back, his eyes all the way back. Right, that's really pretty, but it's biological one, so it's probably going to be a bacterium. And we all know bacteria is always a pass. So I'm only going to it if there's going to be multiple signals. Because I don't really particularly want to squeeze. Wait, was that anything? That one has one as well. I think these are all going to be rubbish. Eve's new player experience is massively better. It is a lot better. I think there's another one. I think I just don't have the time to play in my spare time at the moment because, like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I know this sounds so stupid, right? But I'm currently going through a lot of stuff that involves, like, I'm going to see my grandma multiple times in the hospital, which requires travel, so it takes up my whole evening. I did not check these. That's pretty too. And why are the cats making so many noises? I then have my pole class on Wednesday night. I have so little time in the evenings during the week right now that I'm not really sure. That's going to be bacteria again. I'm not really sure that I have time to dedicate to a game outside of stream right now, outside of the ones that I already have. I spend a lot of my time doing like couch gaming on my Steam Deck or on my Switch right now because it's just more relaxing than sitting at my PC, if that makes sense. Why are you all being annoying today? Why did you decide to be annoying today? Why have you chosen chaos? They have chosen chaos. Right, nothing in here, so we need to replot the route. So let's do that. And off we go. I don't know if I'm gonna do this full route because I have stuff I want to do. I think next week we're gonna do a Guardian community day to get Guardian stuff for people. There's a video for the new Rifter model. I'll put it in Discord. Okay, cool. I'll have a look. Thank you. No, sorry. My cats are being really, like, antsy today. How much less duct tape? Hi, Getha. 4, 3, 2, 1. Why are you so cranky? He's so cranky today. I don't know why. He's normally actually a lot better now, so I don't know what's going on there. All right, Bassies, let's see what we got in this next system. You'll have to excuse my cough. It's still not completely gone.
Fuel scooping.
21 planets. Well,
Fuel
bodies.
Disengaged.
Somehow now I have 36 billion worth of stuff and eat. What? Really? That's a lot. I would play Eve again, but I don't really... Streaming it is a weird experience because the community was actually really, really nice and I did enjoy it, but I struggled to find things that I wanted to do on stream. And like, because of the time of day, other people weren't necessarily available. I'm like, I don't know. Like, I would have done stuff like PvP roams on stream. But I just felt like I did wormhole exploration. That was fun. Even when I got ganked, that was fun. I had a good time. But I don't know. I should really probably check the system map before I start doing this, because then at least I'll know if there's any actual viable candidates, if you know what I mean. Please tell me these are not going to be... There we go. It's a very unique game, and your stream times are Asian prime time for the game. True. It also, I feel like if you're not into Eve as like a thing, even if you don't necessarily play it anymore, if you're not into it, I don't think it's as fun to watch as like Elite is, if you know what I mean. You even escaped a few dicey situations. I really enjoyed our whatever that place was called that I've completely forgotten the name of that you took me to. I'm gonna scan these just to get rid of no, I'm not, apparently. I'm gonna get rid of that now. I'm gonna get rid of these clusters because they are driving me up the wall. I hate it. Pochfin. Played it until my friend sent me an A4 of things I need to do. Save me some time, quit playing. Oof. I also don't like playing games like they're a job, if you know what I mean. Not that I'm saying that you have to do that with Eve. You could totally not do that, but I don't like it when other people expect. I still remember having an argument with somebody who said that they wanted me to be in their Alliance TeamSpeak all the time if I was logged into the game. And we weren't like a PvP corp or anything. And I was like, I have my own corporation TeamSpeak and we hang out there. I don't want to hang out in the Alliance TeamSpeak as well.
Frameshift drive charging.
Random impossible enemies inside some. Oof. Hi Cora, good morning. How are you? Forgot about the drops. Just finished the condo one from yesterday. Thanks. You're welcome. The graphic style, music, and AI voice work kept me in it. I really like the ambience, actually. It's really good. But I don't know. I really enjoy. We did like an off-stream PvP roam, which was really, really fun. We had like a good chunk of people, and we weren't super successful, but we had a really good time. I'm doing good, thank you. I don't know. I'm not sure it's something I'll be putting back into the rotation, which is a real shame because I enjoyed it a lot.
System scan complete. Fuels complete.
And I really feel, I feel like people, no, I'm not saying there's any shame in this, but I feel like the people of the Eve community, two things. One, I think they were only interested in watching Eve streams. They didn't actually care about me and the content, which is fine. But two, I worry that they think the only reason I streamed Eve was because of the sponsorship that I had. I was planning on playing Eve anyway, and I'd already been playing Eve off stream for many years, on and off. I worry that they think that I just came in, took the money, and then left, and they're just like, oh, we're not going to talk to her anymore. And I feel bad about it, but like, it just didn't fit with my stream schedule. Watching people play Dwarf Fortress, if you're willing to stop and read the generated story bits, it's fun. If you rush through mechanically, not as much. Waiting till the full travel mode is ready. I actually really want to play more of it because Malik here very kindly gifted it to me for Christmas. I miss RimWorld sometimes. Not necessarily streaming RimWorld, but like playing RimWorld. I didn't enjoy it on the Steam Deck. Sorry. A lot of people find that, or have said that it's really, really good on Steam Deck, but I don't like it. I find it really awkward. Hi, Zippy. How are you? All right. Give us a good system with some good plants on it. I haven't done exploration in ages. This has been really refreshing. Life happens. What can you do? It's true.
Fuel scooping.
I bought it specifically trying on Steam Deck and did not enjoy the controls. I do not enjoy the controls. Like, building and stuff feels really, really weird to me. I didn't enjoy the controls at all. And everyone says it's really great on deck and whatever, but yeah, it's functional, but I don't think the controls are good. I don't know. None of these systems have been very inspiring. They've all been a bit rubbish. None. Features, none. None. Dwarf Fortress is good fun. Find a few dwarfs you like and follow them around and see what they do. I have a mayor cab. He's a pretty chill, even part of the military, true leader. Love it. I love the story about the person who said that they had a troublemaker that they locked in their kill room with a bunch of feral cats. And then the the feral cats cheered up the problematic dwarf child and cured its depression. I thought that was cute. I love the little like kind of side stories and stuff. I think that's really funny. I loved that even in RimWorld, which is not quite as detailed in that regard. Like the whole me accidentally getting somebody to harvest the wrong person's kidney and then having to put it back in, and then they put the wrong kidney in because I had another kidney. So this person's kidney just got swapped. And then we went to harvest the other kidney. That's gonna be bacteria as well, isn't it? Every time a person needs to have a meeting, he says one thing and then just runs out of the room. Have you looked at how experimental people are being with their controls? Wait, what do you mean? Zippy, how are you today, by the way? I've been meaning to try Dwarf Fortress. It seems extremely complex, but fun. Yeah, I expect to die a lot, like to lose things and to lose people. That's going to be bacteria as well. Bacteria as well. I'm going to have a quick look because I have a thought. So I'm going to target that. And then I'm going to finish scanning the system, and then I just want to see if I can get like a kind of idea as to the pattern of bacteria planets. Like, is it going to be something like the distance from the star or something like that? Because that would make sense to a degree. Like I think this cluster here all has, did I actually see? No. This cluster here all has bacteria on it. And they are like 600 light seconds away from me. Distance from the star, does it say? I always thought this was supposed to be distance from the star, but it's not. I think it used to be. Like distance from the main star. Because I wonder if it's going to be something like if it's not in the Goldilocks zone, it doesn't, they don't have anything other than bacteria. DF is still a bit clunky even with the Steam UI. I have to dig a bit to find the fun, in my opinion. Okay, good to know. The goal isn't to keep dwarves alive, it's to keep your fortress functioning. Okay, so it's okay if people die. Just curious if people here saying it works well on deck would be using more advanced controls like radio menus and action sets, or if it's basic and they just have a different view. I mean, possibly. I think the problem I was having was with building, and I'm not really sure that the building could be changed in any way that would make sense. And I feel like the game moves too fast for how long it takes you to do stuff, if that makes sense. Like, I can very quickly do stuff. Now, granted, you can pause the game, but I tend to not play RimWorld by pausing, doing a thing, and then unpausing, unless it's something very, very time consuming, if that makes sense. Just make sure to have coffins and tombs. I love that. By the way, Malakir, I tried a little bit of Dark Tide. I really like it. I hope that they do actually bring out like expansions and stuff for it, because I enjoy it quite a lot. I'd really like there to be, I know that the Zealot is very kind of Sister Rebellion, kind of like the closest kind of thing that you can get to that. I'd love there to be other like races and factions and stuff. The point is to generate fun stories, not to necessarily win. I like that. You don't like the starter classes? I hope they bring more, because I think the starter classes, like, I don't mind them. I thought Zealot was really fun. Wow, we're not getting anything here, huh? And I think actually Ogryn looks really fun as well. But I had a lot of good times. I had a lot of fun. I only played it very briefly. I had to go to the registrar today, and she asked me my mum's full name and had a mental block on her middle name. Oh no! That's funny. I hate whenever you have a mental block on something that you really feel like you should know. It's always frustrating. I got a thing saying that my Amazon delivery was arriving today, and I have absolutely no idea what it is. What is arriving today? Arriving today. Oh, I ordered a new handbag because my handbag ripped. That rainforest you ordered? Good. Ogryn is fun, but I've seen a lot of people saying they're the weak. Really? Why? What's weak about them? I played Zealot. I had been told, and I had heard from a lot of people, that the ammo, as you get up the difficulties, becomes more scarce. So I thought Zealot would be a good move. Right, okay. Let's get a little bit away from the star. I like to move a little bit away from the star so that I don't have to move later whenever I'm scanning, if you know what I mean. Organs are OP if they have a shield. They can face tank a demon host. Oh, demon hosts. That's one. I'm only finding bacteria again. I'm not spending. I'll spend my time looking for bacteria, but I will not be spending my time looking for bacteria when it's the only thing on the planet. Zealots can do that too, though. What, the face tank? You want a melee whenever possible? I need a better melee weapon. I haven't really played that much, but I don't know if that was just T coughing or if that was somebody screaming outside. I have no idea. It's almost always bacteria, but I have had occasional single returns be stratum would be nice though. We could go start checking them out. And then just not landing if they're bacteria. No, you're a warm and clean. Excellent. I do not recognize it, PK. I am afraid. Hi, Livik. How are you? Maybe it's T screaming outside. Maybe it was T screaming outside. Curly is really restless today, and I don't know why. Oh, no, that's Crash. Never mind. Crash is always restless. Oh, away from the mic to break. Gotcha. I see. I see. I getcha. You've ever made 7 a.m. wake ups is just wrong. Victoria, I woke up at 6 this morning. I regret it. What is it? Why am I? Oh, I accidentally switched to my other fire group and was like, why is it not working? Why is it not honking? Why is it not honking? What you doing? Don't be behind the star. I'm not talking to you if you're behind the star. I do love a good... Ooh, gas giant with water-based life. Hell yeah. I love a good gas giant. Nothing. 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 I woke up an hour before my alarm. I hate when that happens. I woke up at 6 this morning because Crash bit Az. And Az went... Wee! And I was like, oh no. No, not the button that is not a button. Mistake! Thank you very much for the raid. Hello! Hi, Krister! Hi, Miss. How are you? Thank you for getting in there with that shout out before I even could. Franz, make sure you're following MTQ Capture, one of my favoriteest people in the entire world. Also plays Elite. Sometimes. Hasn't in a while, but I'm sure I can convince her to another time. But is also playing FF14 and makes amazing FF14 guides and plays Phasmophobia and all that good stuff. Make sure you hit that follow button. I love her. Hi Mobo!
Are you still there? What's this smashing thing?
We're playing Smash or Pass on Plants, Miss. Thank you for the resub. Happy 44 months. How are you? Hello. Hi, Azim. How's it going? Everybody, welcome on in. Hi, my name is Psyche. If you're new here, I'm a variety streamer from Northern Ireland. I stream space games, sandbox games, and story games. And I am currently playing Smash or Pass. It's not lewd. It's not lewd. It's not lewd. It's science. It's science. It's not lewd. We have Smash 6 and Past 3 so far. 2 of the 3 were bacteria, though. Does that really count? Does that really count? Also, if you play Elite, we have drops on today. Make sure you come by. Nofika is confirmed not bacteria. Oh my god, Smash, 100%. I was watching Miz's stream. I love patch days in FF14 because I get to watch Miz's stream and it's fantastic. Did I really not scan? It's science. Smashing. Do we only have a gas giant? Really? What a poopy system.
System scan complete.
At least it's kind of pretty. Bacteria with curves in all the right places. So we're playing Smash or Pass, Exobiology Edition. I am rating plants that we find on their shape, their texture, and their color out of 5. And then we pretty much always pass bacteria because who wants to smash bacteria? Am I right? And yes, that is why it's cursed. I tweeted that it was a really bad idea for content. Nobody believed me. Nobody believed me. How was 6.3? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. If you are new here, I know I'm not streaming FF14. I don't really stream FF14. However, I do play it. I was playing it just the other day. Hi, Baron. I am having a smash. Well, I'm having a good morning, but I haven't smashed anything yet. Bet you there's someone there with a bacteria fetish. Probably. Microbiologist, that's who. Duh. We pass bacteria around because what's a little bacteria between friends? Does your mug match your shirt? It does match my shirt. I have my 07 Commander shirt on and my 07 Commander mug. Make sure you match your mug. At least I haven't pressed the button that isn't a button. Oh, for flip's sake, I haven't pressed the button that is a button either. Oh, okay, that's fair. I haven't found anything yet today. That's fine. I don't want to go too far because I do want to still be able to come back, and we're doing Guardian stuff next week, so. I almost showed off the girls for free. Kiki's been here. Esme, my love. Okay, she said no. Also, I saw in Mrs. chat earlier, Solu saying you're a grown-ass woman, get yourself 5 cats. Would like to verify I am grown-ass woman, have 5 cats. I'd also like to say 5 cats was too many cats, but that's okay. I love them all very much. All I got is a Hutton mug and patch. I have a Hutton patch, actually. I don't have a Hutton mug. The 07 Commander mug is from the Frontier store. Hashtag not sponsored. I bought it with my own money. Who could I have been referencing? I have no idea. I don't know her. Hello, would you all stop walking in front of... This is what happens when you have 5 cats. They all decide that your office is where they want to hang out during the day, which is very flattering, but you know. Also, Miz, we need to... Oh, I wasn't paying attention. We need to play games again. I know time zones and stuff are shit, but we need to play games again. I have a Hutton mug and a stress... What's the stress toy? My sister has 8 cats, but no litter boxes because she lives in the country and all the cats are outside basically all the time. See, that's when I can understand having like cats that go outside. When you live like in the middle of fucking nowhere. I cannot have my cats outside. I have a big enough house that they're fine. They do kind of roam. I have so many litter boxes though. I really need to get that litter robot. The litter robot will revolutionize my life because I spend so much time shoveling poop. Fortnite, let's go right now. Her internet is horrible. Oh god, I can't imagine going back to having shitty internet. I love my internet connection. I'm very... Oh, that is not a skippable star. I'm very grateful for my gigabit connection. I got a letter, well, T got a letter from our internet provider that said on the envelope in big giant red letters, your contract is ending, act now. And I was like, please don't take my internet away from me. They were talking about my phone contract. I don't give a shit. You can take my phone away. I don't care. They're not going to, but...
Are you still
Amazing Clyde! Hi! Thank you so much for the resub. Excuse me. Happy 4 months. Welcome back. I have a funny feeling there's not going to be any life here with these gas giants. Yeah, do not let cats out in the city. Rough. I use the little robot, the big round one. It's worth it, but cleaning it is work. Is it? How bad? I know Azareth recommended the litter robot. Had DSL my entire life, and every time I move, they bring fiber in. Oh, no way. That's so annoying. I'm doing really well, thank you. How are you? They don't, though. They just hope you leave it running without seeing the price increases. The thing is, it says in the table, it literally, I'm not kidding, it says in the table, your current monthly price is, let's say, £20. Your new monthly price, £20. It's exactly the same. I don't understand why they sent me a letter. Hey Esme, do you want to sit down there? I'll move my phone out of the way so you can. Aw, thank you. Gas Giant was my stripper name. Downtime. Sky were scaring me because my contract's up and they're like, your price will change. The new offer they have is somehow £2 cheaper. That's amazing. Spectrum keeps telling me I'm getting 300 megabits for free over the 100 megabit I started with. I see about 90 megabits on a good day. Wow. We have gigabit internet. Granted, it's not symmetrical, so we have gigabit down. And then our upload is like 100, I think. But that's enough for me to stream and whatever, so I'm happy. Where we were before, I was literally getting like 56, I think. And my internet was not very stable. It was really old copper line as well, so it was not stable. You get around 900. Mine's very close to actual gigabit. Hi, Fisty. If your contract is up, then you'll either lose it or go month to month unless you re-up. So they may just want you to bind yourself back into a 2-year contract. got a promo asking if I wanted 2 gigabits. After a certain point, do I even care? I mean, that's the thing, right? We don't really need the download speed that we have. And if they offered us more, I mean, if it was the same price, I'd take it. Or if it was only slightly more expensive, I'd probably take it. But like at the same time, at a certain point, it doesn't matter. You won't notice. You just click your fingers and download shit. Maybe it's leaking out of the pipes. It's probably a form letter that they're legally required to send you. Yeah, probably.
Fuel scooping.
Whee! How fast was the internet for the band that performed occasionally? Gig a bit.
Disengaged.
500, 500. Yeah, a lot of places seem to do like this. Is it called symmetrical, or is there another word for it? Ours don't. Nowhere here seems to do it. I don't know why. I don't need really the upload. Called to cancel the streaming video from Spectrum. The guy said, wait, I can get you that for free and get you the promo price. My bill went from 77 down to 52. That's pretty good. Don't even know what mine is besides that it's fast. Symmetrical. The only reason I went from 1 gig to 1.2 is because the 1.2 was unlimited bandwidth versus a soft cap. We don't have bandwidth caps really anymore. Right, I'm going to test this theory. We're going to see if this is... oops. Oh no. I'm not done scanning yet either. Where'd it go? Oh well, I'll find it. I need to go and see if that's going to be a bacteria. I'll go look at those ones and then target the one. I pressed the wrong button. None on that. And then we're missing 3 more. They're probably all going to be clustered together, right? Though I feel like on a rocky, icy body, there's probably not really much that it can be other than bacteria. So we'll see.
Scan complete.
I've never had a data cap soft or hard on wired internet. We did whenever we first started. Whenever we had dial-up, we had data caps. But is there a scale in which Exos pay more? All I know is that Stratums apparently pay really well. So we'll hope for this. Could this be a smash or pass candidate? If it's bacteria, we're moving on.
Are you still there? 31 months of nothing but Psyche's natural hair color.
It's true, it grows out of my head like this. Smurf, thank you for the tier 2 resub. Happy 31 months. Welcome back. I appreciate you. How are you? Pretty sure it's just flowing down the street now. Bandwidth caps on home internet connections are ridiculous. Yeah, symmetrical upload download is generally for commercial around here. Yeah, I think that might be possibly the case here too. Oh my god, my hair. I don't understand why one side went green and the other side didn't, because they were both dyed the same way. Really weird. I did also bleach my hair very differently this time. I mixed it with shampoo to try and like reduce the amount of bleach that was actually on my head. But it was very strange. And the weird thing is the ends of my hair went super white, like really white. Maybe I did, PK. I think we got rid of mobile ones like 15 years ago. My granda was astounded whenever we brought him a new SIM card for his phone that was like unlimited minutes and data, but he has a really old phone, so the data doesn't matter. About unlimited minutes and unlimited texts. And he was like, for £10 a week? And I went, no, a month. And he went, what? And then he was like, how long does that deal last? And I went, forever as far as I'm aware. And he said, so as long as me then. And I was like, yeah, I guess. But he was really pleased. He was like, what the heck? Because he was spending a lot of money on like a pay-as-you-go phone. All right, hold on. Why does that look like there's like a thing glowing in the middle of that planet? It doesn't anymore, but did you see that? It looked almost green. Right, let's see what we've got. Oops, I almost banned one of you.
Chat, did you know if you link your Twitch account to your Amazon Prime account, you can get a monthly sub for free? It might be sitting there right now, unused.
That's true. That's true. Dr. Poopy Pants. You could... What Dr. Poopy Pants says is true. If you leave that sitting there, you are allowing Jeff Bezos to have money. Take his money. Thank you for the biddies, Dr. Poopy Pants. I appreciate it. He don't need it. He don't need it. Reminded me to check how long I have left of my contract. Apparently until December 23. Pay $14.99 for everything unlimited. I abuse the 5G with tethering to my PC all the time. Love that. It's bacteria. That's a pass. I'm not counting it as a pass if I'm not actually going to be landing and looking at it. There's also a distress beacon there. I must be Twitch Prime because I too am sat here unused. Zeke, good night. Thank you so much for the raid earlier. I appreciate it, and happy birthday. Companies never care to offer a monthly deal if you just continue paying. It's true. So once you've mapped a planet, if it has biological signals on it, you can then filter between the type of signal. So you can have all and then any other types that are of like the biological plant type. You can filter between them, and then it gives you like a heat map so you know where to land. But it only works if they actually have biological signals on it. That's cheating. It's how exobiology is literally supposed to work. It is a function of the game. It has been there since day one. How dare you? I forgot how much I liked salted caramel Huel as opposed to the other flavors. I have closed this like 6 times, and for some reason it keeps opening back up again. Why? Tell me why. Tell me why. It's a function you haven't seen. That's crazy. I'll show you it more usefully if we can find a single freaking planet with more than one signal on it. Let me just finish scooping and get away from the star a little bit.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
May have accidentally bought a meta quest too. Wait, a what? You're right by Colonia and you find a bunch. Yeah, you can filter, but you can assign a button to filter between the types, and it makes it so much easier. That's a water world. There's a lot of not mapped stuff out here, so I'm wondering if the water world's going to be not mapped as well. Because nobody's mapped these. I mean, these might be worth the money, you know? What is that? Oh. It's not mapped. First discovered, but not mapped. I'm gonna map it. Fuck it. I once did a lip sync with 4 other guys to that Backstreet song you just sang on a cruise ship in 6th grade. Love that. Oh, you slipped and landed on the buy button. I slipped and bid on one. Good job. Oops. Oh, you bastard. Is it right behind the star? Oh, wait, maybe it's not. No, yep, no, it's right behind the star. Oh, no. What do you mean target too close? That's still a couple million, right? It's worth it. May as well map it. May as well map all of these because, like, if you think about it, the what do you call it? The high metal contents, if they're terraformable, is going to be worth it too, you know? I'm still technically exploring, so, I mean, it would be silly not to. Anything here? No. Can you actually see the atmosphere from the FSS? I feel like you can. Like, as in, looking at it, not on the list. I know you can on the list if you look at the list, but I mean, like, actually visually. No feature. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I take it back. Let me zoom in. I used to work with a person called Sue Min, but everyone said her name so fast that it came out zoom in. And I always thought that was really fun because she worked in the games industry. No place with high metal kiss content. I still think that would have been a fantastic rebrand for the channel if somebody didn't already have the name. Honestly, I think that would have been, and I would have. I love my name. Psyche has been my name since I was literally like 13. Possibly even younger. I love it. I adore it. But I would have rebranded in a heartbeat to Metal Kiss. Right, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to at least map these because they're all first discovered by, but they're not mapped, so I may as well. Yeah, sometimes does anyone else have this problem? My button doesn't work and then I can't get back to the normal menu to press exit. Yeah! There you go. You find it. I'm going too fast. I'm going to overshoot it, but that's okay. They were zooming. They were zooming. Whee! Hello, planet. Bye, planet. But yeah, I genuinely, if Metal Kiss were available on all platforms, I would take it in a heartbeat. Because as much as it may be a cringy, ridiculous name, it's pretty unique. The boomerang of shame. We do a loop of sightseeing in this house. We have you ever known me to feel shame? Have you ever known me to feel shame? No, evidently not quite unique enough. It's true. It's my cringy, ridiculous name. But the thing is, right, I have to say, this is going to sound a little bit like back in my day. Whenever I started streaming, I wasn't thinking of it from like a job perspective. Oh God, that chicken. That wasn't shame though. That was just feeling awful. I don't even really feel that much embarrassment usually. Sometimes I do, but like not to the same degree that I think other people do. So what was I saying? Oh yeah, whenever I first started streaming, I wasn't thinking of it from like a job perspective or a branding perspective. I just wanted to do it for fun. And well, I still do it for fun, you know what I mean? And also like people back then, I feel, okay, boomer. People back then, I don't feel really thought about it like I need to have consistent branding across all platforms. I don't think well, some people maybe did, but like I don't think it was as common for people to start out doing that, even when they weren't planning on doing it full time. I feel like nowadays people are like, right, I have to have the same name across all platforms if possible so that people can find me, even though they've never streamed before. That was not even close to being on my mind back then. So I didn't really take it into consideration, and that means that I definitely ended up with no good consistency across platforms. And if I were smart, which I'm not, but if I were smart, I would have gone, right, okay, well, I can have this name across all platforms. I'll do it now. But I didn't. Instead, I was like, I want to have Psyche because Psyche was my name when I was like a teenager growing up and playing video games and stuff. That's my name. That's what everybody, like in real life, people know me as Psyche. Any of my gaming pals that I met through the gaming center that I went to know me as Psyche. Like, it's allowed people to even get in contact with me from when I was like 15 because they went looking for me via my gaming tag. You know what I mean? But I didn't think like that. If you liked money. I'm so bad at this though. Like, I really would love this to be the year. Like, even now talking about wanting my channel to grow, I almost feel a little bit of guilt because I do. Every time I talk about wanting my channel to grow, people are like, aren't you just happy with the way things are? I'm like, of course I'm happy with the way things are, but I still want to grow the channel. You're right, Dr. Poopy Pants. Although, I mean, I don't feel shame for things like sexual things. Oh, you bastards. You bastards. I want to see the back. Okay, yeah, this side's probably better. More nice people equals gooder. Hi, Sci-Fi Man. How are you? I'm going to take over the whole galaxy. But you know what I mean? Like, whenever I talk about it, I feel like people think I'm not happy with what I have. I'm very happy with where I am. I'm also, oh, not the bacteria. I am also very pleased with how well I've done. Do you know what I mean? Like, I often don't feel like I deserve it, but I'm very pleased with how well I've done. I feel like a lot of the time people, when I start talking about that, people get kind of uncomfortable. And I'm like, but I still want to grow. And like, I've talked to other streamers and I've said, you know, like I would personally rather have like channel growth rather than like have fewer viewers, but like tons of subs. Because I've seen like channels that have like thousands of subs, but have like a lower view count. I would rather have a higher view count as long as it didn't compromise our like good community vibes, because then I can go and ask companies to pay me money. Capitalism. You know what I mean? I feel like that's fair. The more nice people, the gooder it is. I hope that like as a channel like grows and stuff, I hope people feel proud of what we've accomplished together, because I think we built a really cool thing. Yeah, true. Did you know, and I only discovered this recently, that like the advertising offer that you get on like what Twitch offers people to take as their like advertising, you know, you have to do ads this amount of time, and it's like a set amount. I get a significantly lower offer than people in the US do, and I think it's possibly because of the types of ads that they get, and also because of where the people who watch my stream are from. Because I seem to get, like, for someone with a comparable stream size to me, I get offered so little money in comparison. It's not worth it. Some of them have odd plans when you show the item on the stream. Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, no, this month, I think a lot of people this month got offered very little compared to last month. But, like, I know there was, I told you all that there was a streamer who has similar, like, viewership size to me. And those ads I'm not in control of, Sci-Fi Man. Unfortunately, pre-rolls are a thing, and I'm not running ads manually to turn them off. Ad budget's trash. There was somebody with a comparable stream size to me who was literally offered, I'm not kidding, like their average view count was very similar to mine. They got offered like $1,600. No, it was to run like 7 minutes of ads an hour, which is too many. But that's a lot of money. With a similar like size to my channel, I get offered like $100 for 4 minutes. Like what? I want y'all to know, if I got offered that, I would run those ads. I would run those ads. That's a lot of money to me. I was so confused. I would run those ads. Heck yeah, you would. And y'all would just sit here and say nothing. Also, I'm getting a lot of military recruitment ad. Weird. That's a lot of money. Like, there's other people who will be like, oh, there's not enough money to sell your soul. Yeah, it is. There was that other person who got offered like $50,000 or something to run a ridiculous amount of ads because they're a really big streamer. I would 100%. My entire stream would be an ad. I would put an ad upon my face and just sit here and shut the fuck up for that much money. For $50,000? For one stream. For 1 month, rather. I would do that. Yeah, fuck it. I would do that. Absolutely. Does it require viewers? Technically speaking, it only requires the viewers till you get the offer, and then if nobody watches you, it doesn't matter. We already sold our soul 40 times over. Yeah, like they can fight over it. It's fine. Like a race car driver. How much for a face ad? Just write Huel on your forehead. Like, seriously, I've seen people do that. I've also seen someone I know has got stuck in this really bad trap where they did like a really long like marathon stream 1 month, and then their ad offers were that they were using already. They were using their ad offers specifically because they needed it to kind of supplement their income. Their ad offers had the required time streamed was set to really high because the month before they had done marathon streams. And that means that now they're stuck in this loop of having to do these super, super long streams every month. Because otherwise they just can't, like, the amount of hours has gone up, but the amount of money hasn't gone up. So it's not like they can take it 1 month and then next month they've saved or anything. It's literally like for them to keep going, they have to keep doing these longer streams. Great, Huel. Drink with the ad placed perfectly. Options for when you're taking 2 weeks off. True. Like them Twitch music streams where it's just a DJ running music on them. Do you know what? I've seen a lot of DJ streams that are really entertaining. They're not my vibe, but I can see why people enjoy them. Australia doesn't have Huel, but you inspire me to find a local version. Oh, sweet. No, hey, don't worry about not helping me monetarily. It's all good. If y'all are interested in Huel, I'm not sponsored by Huel. I'm partnered with Huel. So they're not paying me to stream and they're not paying me to drink. I bought this Huel with my own money. They are sending me a care package though. I just don't know when it's going to get here. But if you are interested in it, I do recommend it. I recommended it before I was working with them. But if you do buy any of your Huel through my link, I do get a little bit of a kickback and it's pretty nice. Yay! Dark Smack! Sweet. That's important. Still a broken roof, but little victories. Look, you take what you can get, right? I had that problem in sales. You'd have a really good day. And then corporate would set it as a target for every day. Yeah, for sure. I feel like corporate doesn't understand that that's actually more off-putting, because you effectively then are more likely to perform poorly so that you don't have to overperform in the future. Do you miss the days of soundtrack streamers where you could just throw someone on who curated a wicked playlist while they play, but then capitalism happened? I used to play my own music while I was streaming a long time ago, which you were never really allowed to do, but I did it anyway. And I'm going to be real with you. Oh, you bastard. I had a really good time doing it, and I miss sharing my music with you because I just really like sharing my music stuff with you. You remember it, Zan? I had good times. The first time I encountered Thargoids, I was listening to Iron Maiden. Government agencies work the same way. If you don't spend all the money you get, you're getting less each time. Yeah. And after they set a mega high target to you because you spend your day knowing you're not going to hit it, so you perform worse. Exactly. I'm just scanning all of these because I want to get first mapped, because none of these will be mapped. I mean, granted, these are all shit, but like, that's fine. I remember when you could and it wasn't a big deal. It definitely wasn't enforced in the same way. She's honest about her kickbacks. They're very generous. Huel is very, very generous. If you buy Huel, it's very generous to me. It might have been Run to the Hills, you know? Oh no, I think it might be Fear of the Dark, which is even funnier. 100% kickbacks, is that a thing, or are you asking? People put in so much effort until they learned it was impossible. Yeah. For sure. If you realize that there's no point, then you just don't, right? There's definitely some coordinated efforts going on, but it's not as much as I would expect. They'd be like Twitch and make no profit. No, it's not 100%, but it is pretty generous. It's kind of impossible for me not to show the brand. Well, I mean, yeah, you can kind of see it anyway. Just the way the lid is twisted. I will again remind you that I have been drinking Huel since long before I contacted them and said, hey, you want to work with me? Because my executive dysfunction has executive dysfunction, so I frequently forget to eat, and I really need to eat. And like, anyone needs to eat, but like, I can't function and be an entertaining person on stream if I haven't eaten. And I frequently was finishing streams early because I needed to go eat desperately. This genuinely has completely revolutionized my life and my ability to stream, because I can consume this while I'm streaming quite happily and feel full. Government spending a lot of that. We used to get calls at the computer store in College Town. Hey, I have several $1,000s, and if I don't spend it, I won't get it next year. Can I just buy a bunch of computers?
This doesn't look like
JJ, I love you. I was just thinking about you this morning. Happy 36 month, 3 years. That's a really long time, and I don't believe it. JJ, I love you so much. How are you? How are you doing? Thank you so much for the resub. That's so ridiculous. I know. Look, you know what? I'm going to be real with you. I'm not going to say that this is a promise or anything. I kind of sort of thought I vaguely wanted to stream FF14 again. I don't know that I necessarily think that's a good idea for me, but part of me thought about it. Did you confirm you get kickbacks from Heal outside the UK as well? Yes, I believe it does. I believe it works. I will double check, but I believe it works. I have to double check through... Oh, I should have done the two sides. I have to double check through a different person now, because the person that I worked with has left. But I'll double check if you'd like. I believe I did, though. Oh my god, I have completely fucked this one up. I'm sorry. I believe you... Did you purchase through my link before? Because I think you did, and I think I got a kickback then. I messed this one up, though, Dr. Poopy Pants. I still got the efficiency target bonus, but it was pretty bad. Next one. I'm only doing the first star because these are 81,000 light seconds away. They're not worth it. Since you mentioned playing more games with Miz, maybe you could do collab streams for 14 and Elite. That would be really fun. That would be really fun. Miz did do Elite streams for a little while, actually. I remember. She should totally do them again and get the drops and stuff. I'm just saying. She's probably not here anymore. And Fortnite. Thanks. I tend to not miss the efficiency bonus. Good luck, Cyberman. Enjoy building your PC. At least once I did use the code in the URL manually since I noticed it did that. I believe it worked fine. There were definitely a few that paid out. Nefarious. Look, I enjoyed, I know I know that Fortnite is not a vibe that a lot of people get along with, but I really liked it. I really liked playing it. I still think it's fun and it's ridiculous, and streaming it was always fun, except for whenever you got the kids coming in who were like aggressive. I frequently got really aggressive children. I don't know why. Like, as a person who doesn't really stream like kid-friendly content a lot of the time, I got a lot. It happened when I did Minecraft too. I had somebody literally tell me if I ever streamed Fortnite, they would unfollow me. And I was like, well, then you might want to unfollow me because I used to stream it every Friday. For funsies. Hey, good, Kevin. How's it going? So weird to remember sometimes that you're playing a game frequented by literal children. Yeah, I mean, like, I wish there was a way. This sounds so harsh. I wish there was a way to more concretely filter out people watching, because, like, if I was playing Fortnite, I don't want literal children watching my stream. Because, like, I'm not appropriate for children. And even with the mature content filter on, they still come into the stream. Do you know what I mean? And they're just like, yeah, I'm over 18. I should stream it every other week. I should. Fortnite's great. I think the problem is anytime you have a game that is popular with children, they have so much more time to master the game. That's very true. They think I might just suck at video games. To be fair, it's not even that. I think a lot of people... Fortnite is like... How do I say this? It's like a million different things all smashed together, if you know what I mean. Like all these different like brands and stuff. It is basically marketing to kids. And it's fine to not like it. But it's weird to me for someone to tell me they would literally unfollow me if I ever streamed it. Like, by all means, don't watch it. I love PUBG. It's trash, but I love PUBG. Don't watch the stream if you don't enjoy the content. But it's so weird to me to say that you would literally unfollow me if I played it. That's just weird. Smash rate's pretty low today. I haven't found a single plant. I am struggling today. Right, hold on. Oh, did I not? Ah, I kind of missed the back of the planet there. Let's hope that lands in a better place. It is kind of Livic. I don't follow you anyway. Wow. It's the modern equivalent to... Oh, I just reread your mouth. I'll unfollow you if you don't play Apex again. Oh, it's been so long since we played Apex.
Scan complete.
I don't like Fortnite, but I'd probably still be fun to watch you get wrecked by a 10-year-old. Excuse me? Are we forgetting the time that before they did that thing where you're put up against bots all the time? I played Fortnite and had 11 kills in one game.
I'm glad that you and your galaxy hair are back.
Thank you.
I appreciate you and your love for the asp scanned.
I hate it here. Philadelphia, thank you for the tier 2 resub. Happy 25 months. Welcome back. Thank you. A tier 2 over 2 years. What the heck? Thank you so much. 11 kills. Why not 12? I literally killed 10% of that lobby. Doesn't mean you didn't lose to the 12, 10-year-old. That's true. That is true. That is true. Also, Dom, thank you for the follow. Thank you for following. Back in my day, I had 11 kills. Yeah, I know. I sound like a granny. Okay, Grandma, let's get you to bed. I also misread your message, Sandra, and I thought that said thank you for following D-Corner, you tool. I was like, that's a bit harsh. I don't follow, I lead. I genuinely, I think it's fun. I think it's a fun game, but it is trash. So is PUBG. PUBG's trash too. It's not like kids are just bad. Yeah, no, it's true. It's true. Whenever I was in South Korea, we went to a PC bang, and there were so many teenagers there. In the middle of the day when I think they should have been at school, but like there were so many teenagers there, and they were just like the average skill level of the people in that PC bang was so much higher than everyone that I went with, because we went with Riot. They were all just like the base level of their skill was so much better than ours. They were at the school of the streets. Let me tell you, that PC bang was absolutely stunning on the inside until you saw the bathroom, and it was horrific. That's kind of like the vibe that I got from the gaming center that I used to work at. Hi, DH. Guess how many planets I will scan? Absolutely none of them. Bad at StarCraft. I never really got StarCraft, to be honest. The University of Life. The University of Video Games. Korea is a different planet, though. I'm sure they are born with a mouse in their hand. They were so good. And they were also, we were playing with them. They didn't speak much English. We didn't speak any Korean. And we were playing League of Legends with them. And they were so frustrated with us because we brought our stupid EU player vibes. They were like, why are you guys so bad at the game? I was like, these people, like, they were bronze, right? The people we were playing against were bronze and silver, and they were like the equivalent of our gold and platinum and higher for the bronze players. Neutron jump, fun but scary. It is always a little bit scary, isn't it? Very expensive toilets. I would really love, you know, one of those really fancy toilets that has like a proper like a bidet and a hair dryer type attachment to dry your butt. Yeah, pretty much, Dom. Like, it was so weird. It was so weird. And they also have completely different tactics to like what would be played. It's the same with PUBG though. Like whenever we play PUBG on the US servers, the vibes are just totally different. The creaking of metal is very unnerving. Did I not hit the back at all? I don't look like I did. The vibes on PUBG US servers, there's no like, I feel like EU players are really try hard. So we would play PUBG and they would find ways onto roofs that I didn't know you could get onto, and they would sneak around behind you and shit. And that was just not what happened in NA at all. It just was not what happened at all. So like we would play on NA mostly because the two other people I was playing with were in, one was West Coast and one was East Coast. So it made more sense for us to play on NA because West Coast was way too far away to play EU. And the NA server was East Coast US, so it was kind of sort of in the middle almost. We played there, and honestly, the vibe is just completely different. Don't understand why half the world is still living in the toilet dark ages. Seriously, though. See you later, Super Chicken. Good night. Rest well. I don't know if I care about that. Yeah, fuck it. We will. Let's go. Was West Coast the best or was East Coast the best? Like, player or server? Because it depends. Server-wise, I feel like they played very similarly. Player-wise, I'm going to be honest. Our West Coast player was Elk. And Elk is like a semi-god at most games that he plays. So, I mean, PUBG experience as well. It's either China #1, you get shit on, or you do okay. EU is like a completely different ball game. It feels like even in like a casual game, the people who play in EU are super try hard. I'm not saying you shouldn't try to win. I'm just meaning like, I get the impression that these are people who, if they lost or died or whatever early on, that they get really annoyed about it. No. One game I'd go to esports with, Quake 3. But no one plays it anymore. I think Elk's playing a Reaper now, if I heard him correctly the other day. Quake 3. I have a Quake 3 tattoo on my arm. I used to play Quake 3 competitively in like tournaments and stuff. I would not be good enough to wow, Lariana. I would not be good enough to like be super pro or anything, but I was really good at it. So good that people in the gaming center that I used to work at would not play with me. I also got to play against the world champion once, which was fun, and I fragged him once, but he kicked my ass, and then he had to go because his dad was there. Yes, woo! I killed him once with a grenade. I still ended on -1 because he bounced me into lava and I died, so I ended up with -1 kills, but that's okay. Yeah. I'd go pro with noughts and crosses. I have 0 losses in the last decade. Whole lot of draws though. People that have budget allocation to broken controllers and peripherals. Yeah, absolutely. Quick 3 weapon of choice. Okay, probably grenade launcher. Tease that I'm very annoying with a grenade launcher. I don't know what it is about grenade launchers because I can't do maths. But for some reason I'm really good with grenade launchers in video games. I don't know why. He was like 5 at the time. No, this was when he was the world champion. Thank you very much. He was still the world champion of Quake 3. And do you know, I don't think he's playing as well these days because he's got old and a lot of younger people. He did play Painkiller for a while. Then he played Quake Champions and completely got destroyed by some new dude. I know. And who did he play in Quake Champions? I've forgotten his name, but was it Visor, the one that could strafe and air control? Yeah. He was air control. So was that Visor? Yeah. I know it shouldn't be a. I know. Was that Fatality? No. How dare you? Fatality? No, Fatality also played Quake and Painkiller as well. They did. I think Fatality was the world champion for a while. Vanilla, yeah, not at CPMA. We played a lot of CPMA, which was Challenge Pro Mode Arena, where the physics were very different. Vu was champion of CPMA, huh? A lot faster. Rocket League. I'm so bad at Rocket League. Holy shit. Been playing it since it was free on console. Wait, what? Rocket League? Oh, I'm so bad at it. I tried. I ended up playing in a tournament of Rocket League. I had played Rocket League a grand total of like once. And my friend was like, hi, we really need somebody to play in our tournament because our friend had to drop out. And I was like, I've never played it. It was awful. Wait, am I? Yeah.
Surface scanned by 50
This is a pain in the butt. I can't actually see. I think if we do this, I should be okay. A friend did that to me with Dota 2. Nice. Rocket League is like soccer, except it's interesting. Wow. You mean football? I'm not good at supersonic, acrobatic, rocket-powered battle cars too. Electric boogaloo. No, I really loved Quake. I was... Oh, fucking hell. This is rubbish. Sorry. I was really good at it. And I am no longer as good as I was. But I used to play it competitively and I really enjoyed it. And I played and won tournaments. The stakes were not very high. But we did have these like tournaments that we did quite regularly, and you did get money for them sometimes and like other stuff. Come on! Yeah, okay, I did it. Right, I'm finished. I'm not doing the next one because absolutely not. They play at 250 FPS in what, Quake? Really? Doesn't that fuck with the physics? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, because 125, yeah, there would be no point. It used to be that you had to play Quake 3 on 125 FPS. You could not go higher or lower. If you went lower, it like fucked up the physics completely. And now apparently they play on 250 FPS. Man, try really hard to get me to play Dota and I just refuse. I have no interest. I used to play old Dota. The Warcraft 3 thingy. You had to play Quake 3 on 125 FPS, exactly. Otherwise, you had weird physics shenanigans, like your rockets didn't fire at the correct speed and you didn't move at the correct speed, and it was super weird. Did Did you know if you play Automata at above 60 FPS, it really fucks your menus? I did not know that. Did you know that if you play Skyrim on higher than 60 FPS, it completely fucks up the physics entirely? And like you have like the horses will just spin instead of running on the path and stuff when they're pulling the cart and shoot into orbit and shit. It's really funny, but like so inconvenient. So you have to cap it at 60 FPS, otherwise it's just like, I don't understand how they did that. It's amazing because it's not even just that, it's like their movement was wrong, and then yeah, they do like a cartwheel literally, and then they just shoot into space. Is that not how horses do? So Jana, what kind of horses do you know of? My partner loves Dota 2 and it's been interesting to watch on the side. I have zero desire to play it, but it's interesting to learn different things and have him explain it. Yeah, I get that. I mean, yeah, you're right, Iramar. Yeah, it's the 60 FPS that messes up Skyrim's physics. I mean, even with capped FPS, you had those giants that would hit some random dude and he would shoot into space. Or the mammoth that would drop out of the sky and die. Pressed down on the D-pad and it went through the menu like 6 times. Oof, that's funny. Did you know if you remove your OS chip in Automata that you get God mode? I know that something happens. I don't think it's God mode. Oh, I didn't know. Saw a drawing of a horse by someone who'd heard one described one. I think I've seen that. I played Automata 2 years ago. Was it 2020 that I played Nier Automata? I think so. Yes and no. I was very disappointed with it. I was very disappointed with Cyberpunk 2077. I was super excited for it. Like, genuinely, I told everybody I was going to be a Cyberpunk 2077 streamer. I was so excited. And then their marketing was really shitty and that annoyed me. And I decided to play it off stream because I already had it anyway. You're welcome, Timey K. Thank you so much for saying thank you. And then I played it and it was not what they advertised at all. It was not. I went to a private screening of like a release gameplay presentation thing at Gamescom, and the things they told me were not true. The things that they showed me weren't in the game. So I was really disappointed. I still think it's a fun game. I just don't think it's anything near what they said it was. I thought dragons were the ones that stood in the mountain licking the salt. So I was really frustrated by it. My very first stream I watched of you was the Pascal. Was it? Oh, that was a really rough stream too. Was that because did Miz raid into my stream or something then? I feel like she did. I feel like she raided in while I was making this horrendous decision, and I was in tears and I was just sitting there crying, and she was like, "Oh no." There are, yes, they're rolling goats and they're like my favorite thing in the whole world. I loved them. They made me laugh. I genuinely thought they were going to fuck me up too, because I mean, it's Elden Ring, right? I need a scan. I need a smash or pass plant. We haven't found a single one today.
System scan complete.
Really, Livik? Oh, did you have to watch me going through the freaking the post-credit scene where it's like talking about having a friend or having a family and shit, and I cried? Maybe that's a pre-credit scene. Hell yes, Tony, let's go. That's how you make porridge, right? Rolled goats and either milk or water. Yeah. The opposite of a jump scare, just sudden joy. Yes. I either clicked in by myself because Soli mentioned you was pulled in like a raid. Whether we're able, literally the first thing I remember was you making the choice. I cried so much at that choice. I don't know why. It's funny because there was a lot of other things that, like, I know, for example, there was a particular scene in Nier that really affected Kiki. There were scenes that really affected Miz, and then this one for some reason was the one that got me. I'd recently finished Nier myself and I was like, I want to see how this random purple-haired girl handles it. Oh, that makes me feel happy. I'm really glad. And I, like, you know what? You bring up the fact that I was engaging with chat. That is the main reason I stream, and I really never want to lose that. That's why I've always said, like, I never have any intention or desire to grow beyond a certain point with stream, because I don't want to lose the ability to, like, you know, chat with people and have a really great vibe and hang out and all that good stuff. Is that the one I'm talking about, Matori? I know it was the one near the end. Nothing. Nothing. Seriously, friends, where are the Smash or Pass buddies today? Geological. Yeah, chat goes too far. Yeah, exactly. Even with slow mode. I feel like it's a really weird thing watching a streamer whose chat is moving so fast that they genuinely just don't engage with individual people. It's a skill. It's not a position I ever really necessarily want to be in, though. Not that I'm saying like, oh, I'm gonna there's no way to cap it. Do you know what I mean? I'm not going to intentionally sabotage myself, but I think I would be sad if it went that direction. Almost didn't get an engineer because of a fight near the start with bad guys I didn't want to beat up. That's fair. Oh, gotcha, Matori. You can't keep up with how many cats you got. You don't know what your target threshold is. Geological. What was this? Oh, they were geological as well. I don't think we're going to get any in this system, which is a real shame. Curly, my love, could you just stay still for like, I don't know, an hour without having to run back and forth between the living room and this office? He said no. Dr. Poopy Pants, don't. No, I uploaded them to a chip and flushed them down the toilet. I know, my money allergy already sabotages me enough. It's true. Like, I have talked at length about how it makes me really uncomfortable setting like a sub goal and stuff unless it's for a particular reason. Even though I know, like, people like to know sub goal. Like, people ask me all the time, you know, when's our next emo? Our next emo is so ridiculously far away. But like, I feel weird about it. So we have our kind of jokey one at 666. I just feel really weird about it. I don't know. Oh, there's so many moons here. Are there going to be any with plant life on them? It wasn't the twins. The twins, I think, was the bit that Kiki found very emotional. I didn't really find it as emotional as she did. Don't get me wrong, it was very sweet, but... I made a crying montage of me playing video games for a stream once. Do I have any coffee left? I do. It's cold though.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ah, gotcha. That makes sense, Matori. Hi, Face Guy. How you doing? Az is having a snack. It's not his snack, but I feel like he's entitled to it because he doesn't eat enough as it is. Just get a coffee IV like a true gamer. Can you imagine? Just caffeine. Thing is, right, with coffee, I don't even think it's the caffeine for me anymore. I actually just think it's the ritual of drinking coffee, like preparing and drinking coffee. It makes me feel good. I'm having a really hard time with my voice today.
System scan.
We've had a really bad string of luck. 2-1 smash. What's a coffee for? I love it. Rituals can be comforting, absolutely. That's fair, Matori. Hi, baby. How are you doing? How are you doing, little man? Your eyebrow is all wonky. He's so tiny. If I could just drink coffee without the negatives, I would have grown to just enjoy the taste of it. So you can get decaf. I know everyone's like, oh my god, it's the worst. I've had decaf before because I just enjoyed the ritual of having coffee and I like the taste, and it doesn't really taste that different. I've noticed now that I don't seem to have, like, I have had headaches because I've not drank coffee before, but whenever I was sick, I didn't have any reaction to not drinking coffee. I just couldn't drink coffee. Like, the idea of consuming coffee made me feel so unwell. 90 mil in data. Whew. Let's go. Just like the ending to Route A in hindsight hits very different after Route B. Yeah, it's a very good game. Coffee rituals for feeling good. The caffeine is simply for not feeling bad at that point. Yeah. You take caffeine pills. Interesting. How do you find that? Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to scan. I was trying to open up thing. I pressed the wrong button. Right, come on. Give us a good planet, Elite. Give me a good planet with some plants on it. Not just one plant, like 5. Give me a planet with 5 plants on it. You know? 3! I'll take 3! Shit! I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the button to close rather than to target. Is this one, right? I think so. Yeah, it is. Okay. If I could wipe one game from my memory, it would be Automata. You know what? For me, I think it'd be Subnautica. I really loved Subnautica the first time, and I think it's one of those games where I played it at the perfect time because there's a line. This is a very mild spoiler. I will not tell you the context of this line, but if you've not played Subnautica and you plan to and you care about spoilers, close your ears, and I will give you a thumbs up when I'm done, and Sandra will say in chat. Outer Wilds as well. Actually, that's fair. If I could only pick one, Outer Wilds. Because holy shit. Subnautica, at the very, very end, there was a line that said, I'll find the exact wording of it. The line goes, what is a wave without the ocean, a beginning without an end? They are different, but they go together. Now you go among the stars and I fall among the sand. We are different, but we go together. I cried so hard because I had just lost Zero like a month or two before that, and that line broke my entire heart into pieces. Okay, I'm good. I'm not gonna say it anymore, but that line stabbed me in the heart so much. Yeah, gotcha, Oro. Okay. Oh no, really? Battlecruiser 3000 AD, was it that bad? That's funny. Right. So I need to go to this planet because it has 3. We're gonna get a smash or pass. Let's go. High sadness levels. Yeah, absolutely. That was a good line. Outer Wilds was also a game that I would wipe from my memory 100%. It was fantastic. It was an experience, but it is something I think I benefited the most from with Outer Wilds because we played it on stream and we experienced it together because it felt like a very experiential game. It was a game that, like, it was very bittersweet, and it teaches you so much. Absolutely astounding. I don't even know how to explain. We need a spoiler alert progress bar. You should pick up the first one. I really want to play it. I also have a lot of other games I want to play, but I do want to do a couple of shorter games before we jump into something like Bloodborne. None of them worst game ever. Worse than E.T.? Oh my god. Wild. All right. I won't believe them. Subnautica was great. I actually do still plan. I think we should this summer do another Subnautica playthrough because it's been a couple of years since I did the base game. And it for me is a really good summer game. I've only really got to know Laura Bailey recently. Wow, that's big, Snowflake. This planet's kind of pretty looking, actually. All right. I need to get a little bit closer. Trying for a morally good ending is one of those games that will emotionally drain. Really? Do you know what really got me? Undertale actually hurt my feelings quite a lot. I cried a lot more than I expected to. Oh, this is only a 2 probe. That'll be fine. Smaller than Derek Smart's ego. I'm not even familiar with Derek Smart, but what a name. Right, we have... Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. We have Bacterium, Stratum, and Tussock. They're all kind of in the same place. I do feel like it would make more sense to do the Tussock one because I'm going to go around to where the light side of the planet is. Because the Tussock is in very specific places sometimes, but we'll see. All right, this'll do. I think we can land in this big old patch right here.
Orbital flight engaged.
Bacteria, lichen, and grass. I know, fantastic, right? But Stratum's worth it. Money-wise, right? Was she Serana? Okay, then I've known about her for a while, just didn't know her name. I didn't know she was Serana. I was tempted to suggest delete F1 Manager 22, but it's not actually that bad. At least not. It's very playable, just disappointing. Story of him in Battlecruiser 3080 is one that should be a movie of how to not design and publish a game. Interesting. Right, well, we'll see what we can find here. This is probably going to be a pain in the bum because these are all going to be really close to the ground. But there's a cliff face kind of thing over there, which might be worth going to. But we'll see if we can see anything on the ground. It claims they're everywhere, but we'll see. Some stratum's worth a lot? Okay, gotcha. Somebody said they got one yesterday that was worth 19 million. Right, I should really have this up. We need to get closer to the floor. I'm very close to the floor now. Oh, there we go. There's the thing. Stop! Slow down! Is that stratum? I think it is.
Planting gear deployed.
Let me see. 19 million. Nice. Oh, wrong button. First footfall confirmed. Woohoo! And some grass. Touch grass. No, stratum needs like, isn't it something like 800 meters? We got biology to find. Let's sample it, baby. All right. Stratum Paleus Lime. I'm gonna say smash. Hi, Todd. Good morning. Definitely smash. There's some tussocks here. Smash. I'm gonna rate the size. I'm gonna guess these are all connected, even though I have no evidence to suggest that that is true. I'm going to say that they are size and shape. We're gonna give it a, I don't know. Okay, we'll assume that it's just individual pieces. We'll give it a 3 for size and shape. I'm combining those two together. Color, I'm going to give it a 4. It's a pretty nice lime green. It's not the same color as the dirt. That's always good. And I'm going to give, like, look at that one. Texture, knobbly. Gonna give that a 4 as well. So yeah, it's a pretty solid smash. Lick it and see if it tastes like lime. You can put it in your margarita if yes. Right, okay, so that's a 7 on the smash. 7 on the smash. Ripped. Basically liking eating consume rock through enzymes and sunlight. Nice. Looks like a desert of snake poop. Wow. I like the sky here as well. It's very pretty. There's tussock here. I don't want to abandon that, but I think that is not going to be far enough away. So I'm going to get into my SRV. And drive around looking for more. Additive. You're not wrong though. I need to refuel, I think, at some point. Sorry, I needed to move my controller. Is that okay? Curly's upset. He's like, that cable is in my way. Right, if we take into consideration how far away... Whoops. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't mean to reverse. If we take into consideration how far away my ship is... Right? I think this one's going to be too close. I'm pretty sure it's going to be too close. Doesn't it? It's actually really nice terrain. I quite like it. It's very flat with little bumpy bits, so nothing too crazy. Yeah, so this is only 300 meters or so away from that. So it's probably about 400 meters away from the other stratum, which means I think the other one I saw... Where was the other one I saw? There's another one here. This one is about 500. Over there might be far enough away. I guess we can find out. It's going to be about 600, which might be far enough. Whoopsie. Yeah, this one here I think might be far enough. Seems pretty widespread. Let's find out if it's far enough. Oops, wrong button. Wrong button. Yep, that's far enough. I really feel like your suit specific item should be on 3, not on 5 by default. Right, that's 2. Right, so we need to find another one that's 800 away from here. I would like my ship to stay where it is, but it's not going to. I'm going to see if I can go this way so that my ship stays where it is so I can get the grass that's near it. So I'm going to go towards my ship and then off to the other side. Ah, okay, gotcha, inventory. I'm familiar with Jaina. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna go this way and then veer off to my left. And see if we can... There's more tussocks here. How far is tussock? Is it 200 or 300 meters? Right, I need the ship to be about 700 or 800 away. There's bacteria here as well. I really don't want my ship to fly away. Whoop! Hello. Nailed it. There's one over there. I think that might be good. I know, Dom. I just feel like I use these so quickly. I feel like having them on the 1, 2, and 3 would make sense, but... Yep, this is far enough away. Sweet! Got that right away. 42 biosignals in this system? Nice. Not me taking damage. Hello. Definitely a smash. I'm really liking the color of this one. Right. Let's grab that tussock behind us and then go back to the ship for the other ones. Game I deleted so much from my brain, I only remembered it when I looked at the box on the shelf. Master of Orion 3. I can't think of any games that I've played where I really hated them so much that I would want to delete them. I'm trying to think. Can anyone think of any games that I've streamed where I hated them? Oh, I didn't enjoy Amnesia Rebirth. Did not enjoy that. Yep. Exactly. Right, this I'm gonna say looks like rosemary. It looks less spiky than the other tussocks. So maybe I'll be generous. You didn't like FTL? I really liked FTL. I'm gonna give this... Oh, do we want to go with... Smash. Could be used as a feather. That's a smash. Could be used as a feather. And then we're giving pass a 4 because it's a bacteria, so we're obviously 100% going to say pass. There's another one over there, I think. I would give that shape a 3, color a 4, and texture a 3. I was terrible at FTL, but I enjoyed it. The game where you were an orb that made you cry. You see that putting people off. That's fair. Just not your thing. That's fair. That is fair. Look, you know what? I may be surprised, but I don't blame people for not liking the same things as me. I think anyone who does that is ridiculous. Need to come back for that bacteria. Oh my gosh, I love Stardew Valley. Don't even get me started. If I play Stardew Valley, I will just immediately get stuck playing it forever. Could be used as a feather. The whole chicken would be a 10. I reckon this has been far enough. Yeah. And I think there's another one. I'm going to leave my SRV there because it's right next to the bacterium. And then I'm going to go look for another one of these. I'm pretty sure there's one on the other side of my ship, so not very far away. Yeah, you said about Crying Sun's being bad. You hated Stardew Valley? Really? I love it. I've had people hate it. Did you hate it because you felt like it was stressful? Because nearly every person I've spoken to who's not like Stardew Valley has found it stressful, not relaxing. We're so close, Sander. I feel like this is going to be too close. Yeah. I was thinking like this or this would be good. PS4 was stolen. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I started over recently on the Steam Deck and it's fantastic with mods and stuff. Apparently Crying Suns is fantastic. Sorry, Curly. Why are you sleeping on my... He's sleeping on my controller cable and I don't know why. Really, Face Guy? Yeah, this is good. There's a lot to do, yeah. What is that pulse? The right click on the genetic sampler. It highlights anything that's in range. That's a plant. And if it's one of the ones you're currently sampling and it's far enough away for biodiversity, it'll be green. Why did you not know that was a thing? I don't know. I'm sorry. To be fair, for some reason my right click wasn't working for it yesterday and then it just randomly started working halfway through because I kept pressing it and I was like, why is it not working? And then I went, maybe I'm pressing the wrong button. So I pressed C and turned my shields on and went, oh. I thought, I think that's the button in No Man's Sky. Hi, Nami! How are you? Is it a Cat 5 cable? Oh my god, medic. It should be. Right, there's a bacterium here, so I'm going to go ahead and sample it. We've already passed on it, though. I'm going to tell you right away, it's a 0, 0, 0, because I'm pretty sure... Well, we'll say 0 for shape. Texture is like a 2, I think. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. The color... I don't know. It depends when we get a little bit closer. You didn't know it was a thing either. Neo. The color. It kind of looks like poop. I hear a fun story. My friend's girlfriend tried to BS him and a judge by saying I'm totally clean and I'm not using opiates anymore. Sent her to test. She fell for opiates. Now she's in jail. Oh no. I mean, look, drug use is nothing to be making fun of. It's hard. It's tough. That's rough, man. All right. Let's see. I need to, I think, get into free cam. Oh no, snowflakes! I'm sorry. Yeah, it is a nightmare. It's a nightmare for everybody involved, I think. I want to... Do I see any from here? Oh, there's one over there, but I think it's not going to be far enough away. Where is that in relation to me? To my right. Okay. I think it's not going to be far enough away. It's over here somewhere. Somewhere. I think, anyway. I'm pretty sure it wasn't just a rock. It's still a pass, though. Alright, let's see if we can see it from here. Whoa! I didn't mean to turn around. Let me see. Yeah, that's always rough. Trying to give people help. Alright, it's over there. Trying to give people help when it's kind of up to them is really tough. I love seeing the, like, dust clouds coming off. That's really cool. That's super cool. Planet down. I need to find a more permanent way of fixing that to the wall. I was going to put it up with a nail or a screw or something, but like, do I really want to commit? I don't know. My little planet light just fell off the wall. It's only up there with Velcro. So it just falls off. Do you know what's worse? The freaking, oops. The cat got stuck to the Velcro this morning and I was like, what is wrong with you? She was running around with it stuck to her foot and I was like, okay, how did this happen? Okay, yeah, this is okay. This is good. Can you sample or what? Like, what's happening here? Hello? It just was not charging up. Or maybe it wasn't, I couldn't hear it. All right, I need... All right, what can we see? Hi. Definitely pass. That follow button. Thanks. Yeah, if you're new here, hit the follow button. Come join us on another day. I stream Elite usually on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and I stream other stuff on Mondays and Fridays. Sometimes I stream Elite on those days too. But yeah, come join us. So my other bacteria was back there somewhere. Back there somewhere. I don't see any near me, so I think I might have to go back and get in the SRV and then just drive around a bit. Maybe fly. Flying might be easier, to be fair. Hi, Vital Hand Grenade. How's it going? You made it home from work? Hell yeah, let's go. Okay. Oops. I keep pressing that button by mistake. Smash or pass. It's on the screen. Smash is winning 2-1. So it's 8-4 at the moment. I need to refuel this bad boy at some point. It's coming down onto the 50% area. I can't read. I don't have my pants on. I'm concerned that you require pants to be able to read. But yeah, Smash is currently winning. I don't think anyone is really surprised at that. If you are surprised at that, I am mildly concerned. Now, I wonder if... Imagine reading. I read books! Hello. That's not what I wanted at all. I wanted to see if... Hello? What is happening here? Why am I in... Why? Hello? Why am I inside my ass? Stop it. Why am I inside my SRV? Thank you. There's some over there beyond that patch. And then just in case that's not far enough away, there's one over there as well. Okay. This has been actually quite easy compared to the others. So I'm thinking we'll try that one and see. I have a degree in literature. Fair. Imagine having pants on. They're smarty pants. Duh. If you're surprised at that, you must be new here. Hi, I'm Zen. It's nice to meet you. There's a little one there. I think I'm going to go a little further because there was another one right next to it, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. Let's see. I wish I had a bigger desk. I can't wait to get a bigger desk. I'm going to see if I can convince my mum to take me to IKEA and get me a worktop. And then I'm going to get them to deliver it to me. Oh, there was 2 here. I'm going to get them to deliver it to me. Hell yeah, let's go. Okay. So that I can have my big desk. Yay, we finished this planet! Whoop, whoop, whoop. Right, let's head back to the ship. Don't need a bigger desk. I need a bigger office. I need more space on my desk. I currently have an L-shaped desk. And look, my cats will miss the ability to sit on the desk, which they love. But at the same time, I don't have enough room for all of the different peripherals that I use for streaming and stuff. So, like, I don't have enough room to put my controller down. I was in the library and the librarian was helping a partially sighted lady by reading out books for her, but they all had raunchy titles. Oh my goodness. That's funny. Love that for her. Thumbs up to you. Yeah, definitely a bit more complicated to achieve than getting a new desk. The problem is I could actually... So, if I were a young boy... No, when I was a young boy. Not if I were a young boy. If I were smart about it, I would actually change where my desk is positioned right now, and then I would just be able to buy the countertop, the worktop, online and have it sent here. However, I have to get them to cut it to size. So... Because I was thinking, right, so this space here, you can't see it right now, but this space behind my monitors and everything and behind the camera is a wall with a door, right? So the door to enter the room. If I turned this around and I had myself in front of the window, facing the window, first of all, my lighting would probably be better. And then I'd have this whole backspace, but I have to move the whole office around because that's not very nice to look at right now. It's just like a shelf with a bunch of crap on it. Need a very deep desk. Yeah, so I feel like I need a deeper desk. Wait, you have walls? You don't have walls? Hi, Fred. How are you? Can we get a shout out for Nerd Rage, Fred, please? Yours is shaped like an ampersand. Wait, your desk is? I hate my desk because it has a cubby for my PC, which sucks for a few different reasons, but it's a really nice desk and I'm too frugal to replace it. I just really, really want the big countertop. The problem is it's slightly, so I measured my space. My space is like 170 centimeters from that wall to the edge of the door frame. My, the size that I would be going for is 186 centimeters. So I need to have 16 centimeters cut off. Yes, of course I live indoors and don't use the green screen to make it look like I do like a normal person. I have a... Wait, an L or an I? Oh, you felt left. I see. Yeah, and that's the other thing. If I... Look at that planet. That looks really nice. If I had my desk this way, my camera would have to be pointed this way, which it currently is anyway. It would have to be pointed that way so that T could walk past that door without being sighted. Do you know what I mean? It's just weird and complicated. So I feel like it's better to get it cut to size. No, this is my Crate Phantom and it sounds great.
Frameshift drive charging.
Right, well, we finished that planet. I'm feeling pretty accomplished with that.
4, 3.
Just got a new desk, pretty deep, adjustable, so I can feel bad for not using it to stand half the day every single day. I thought about getting a sit-stand desk. What one did you get? I really need a deeper desk because my current desk is, I believe we measured it. It's like, because it's an L-shaped desk with like a curved bit, this bit is not as usable as I'd like it to be. So that means that like the bit I'm actually using for gaming and stuff is only like 160 to 107. No, it's like 160 max. No, it must be like 150 actually, come to think of it, because that bit there I think is the extra 10 centimeters. Anyway, the depth is so bad. Thank you for the hugs for chat. I appreciate it. Get him a Bigfoot costume. He's working though, so like when he's walking past the door and stuff, he doesn't want to be wearing a Bigfoot costume. Hi, Jakey. How deep is your desk? How deep is... Sorry, that was a song. Not very. I don't know. I'm not very good at estimating. Let's not make that weird. It's like if I measure with my arm, it's like from my fingertip, so my middle fingertip, to like halfway up my upper arm. So it's this deep. Hold on. It's this deep to here. Sorry, Jakey sends greetings. Hi. Aw, so cute. So it's not really deep enough when you consider I have a Go XLR, a Stream Deck, a boom arm, my HOTAS, my keyboard and mouse, a bunch of other stuff. This is why you English speakers will measure anything. I use the metric system. I just can't estimate the depth of the desk. I don't know what it is. Almost a free dab. I hope IKEA start giving out measurements in Psyche arms. Oh God. Oh God. I could tell you actually, I'm pretty sure I still have the receipt for it and I'll tell you what it is. It's a really cheap desk. I got it from Amazon when we moved into this house like 2 years ago. And it's starting to make a noise whenever the cats jump on it. So I think it's gonna fall apart. It is, let me see. So because it's an L-shaped desk, the measurements are taken for each segment, kind of. Oh God, can you imagine, sawdust? Let me see if they can give me, here we go. Oh, why would you give me the measurements in centimeters, and then when I click on the image, you give them to me in inches? Why would you do that? So let me see. The depth in, could you open this fucking picture for me? What is that in centimeters? Right, so the width of the bit I'm using is actually only 100 centimeters, which is really small. And then the depth is 50 centimeters. So the worktop I'm looking at would go from 100 centimeters of usable space to 170. Huge. And the depth would go up by about 10 centimeters, which would make it a lot easier for me to fit stuff on my desk for streaming. Oh, that's pretty great. I can't find anywhere here to get a wooden worktop, except for IKEA. There was another one that I found, and it's not actually a wooden worktop. I know the one that you can get in IKEA now. You can't get the solid wood ones anymore. You can only get laminate with particle board, but that's still better than the like honeycomb thing that they do. Oh, has it been good? Do you use a monitor clamp on it, Neo? Because that was my biggest problem with IKEA actual desks. Their desks are frequently the weird honeycomb thing, and the honeycomb thing is not strong enough for the desk clamp for a monitor. Because I had one before where I had a desk clamp with 2 monitors on it, and it completely caved in the desk. You have monitor risers? Okay, gotcha. I'm at the point now where I might need to mount my monitors on the wall. And I'm also at the point now where I have no idea how I'm going to manage this. Because I feel like this room is just not fit for purpose for me to do that. Did I? I did. Just clamps around the desktop. I thought about doing that, but then I ended up getting this desk instead, which is just, it's solid wood, but it's like really thin. The problem is the legs they're metal, and there's one screw that I think is starting to bend. So whenever the cats jump on the table, or if I knock the table, it goes creak. I'm like, oh, it's gonna break. I'd love that, Neo. Mount your room to your PC. That would be cool though. I'd really love to just have, I really want to do the worktop setup, but the worktop setup is going to require me to redo all my cable management stuff, and I hate that. I wish I could just, but I wish I could just pay somebody who knew what they were doing to do it for me, so I don't have to do it, because it's still a pain in the ass. 160 by 80. So I was looking at a 170 by 60, I think. I think it was 60. It might have been 70 centimeters, but I think it was 160 by, or 170 by 60. Feels very just sci-fi dystopia. Picant or Idasan. I'm probably saying that wrong. I'm sorry. Are we talking about standing desks? I just got a new one. It's great. I can link if that's okay. By all means, if somebody can give Charlie permission. I thought, but you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. The Secret Labs Magnus desk looks so fancy. I know it's not necessary for me to have all of those features, but it looks so fancy. And I kind of want it. And I thought about it, but it's so expensive. That one is a biological one. I'm gonna target it, but it's probably just a bacteria. That's also a biological one. That's also a biological one. So what are these? B2 and B3. So they're all the Bs. There's loads of them. I bet you they're all bacteria. Just getting the legs for a desk from IKEA, and then just a good top that I would cut myself. I was thinking about trying to cut it myself, but I'm worried I'll fuck it up. Fezabo. Okay, so have you used a desk, like a monitor clamp on that desk? Because again, I'm worried about, like, is it solid construction? Is it going to withstand the weight of my monitor clamp? I had actually looked at those before. If they're gas giant moons, they often have the same biologicals, but they're probably all going to have bacteria, I think. You ordered ones on the way. Let me know what you think. You have no personal experience. Okay. 130 in 2019. It's 265 now. Holy heck. Holy heck. Nah, cause he lives. Oh, a water world that hasn't been mapped yet. Oopsie. Looks like we're making some cash. You can see how I moved my boomer. Okay, cool. I'll have a look at that after. Thank you. Anyone want to buy a desk? Cheeky. Just getting a good walnut counter. It's not that to get from most places, but they're heavy as fuck, so it'll take up most of the adjustable weight the legs can manage. Gotcha. See, I was thinking of getting the worktop and then having the 2 shelving units underneath them to hold the weight. But oh, I don't know. I hate building stuff for my office, and I hate having to redo my setup. It is one of my least favorite things in the whole world, even though I know it's geological. Never mind. I thought it said biological too, and I was so excited. I hate moving my setup. I'm not super far as a bubble, no. I'm like maybe I would guess like 800 light years away, perhaps. Right, so we have one targeted. Let's go to that and see if it's a bacteria. If it's a bacteria, I'm just going to go ahead and guess that they're all bacteria. Oh, well, I don't know if it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. Friends, I don't think that's worth it. I'm sorry. It's 342,000. The water world, though. The water world, though. Please be closer. Yeah, nice. Okay, I'm going to go map that. I'm not mapping everything else. Fuck that. Remember someone getting a solid wood kitchen countertop? So I was going to do that. They don't do the solid wood ones here anymore, but they do wood laminate. So I was thinking of picking up one of those, but I still need to get them to cut it to size because I don't know if I trust myself to do it. And I also don't have the facilities to do it right now. I'd have to get like a worktop that I could use, like a bench to use outside. And then I would need to have a saw. I don't even have a saw. You never had a ship that does this kind of jump? Really? Yeah, my jump range is about 59 to 60. Wait, what looks like a concha? Did you find one? I think they're great. Gonna make a computer desk out of a butcher block. Hell yeah. So we have a hardware store near. If they did kitchen, I wonder if they do kitchen worktops. If they do kitchen worktops, I might go and ask them. Hey, can you cut this to 170 for me? I might need to remeasure my room just to make sure 170 isn't cutting it a bit fine. But we'll see. You like space trucking mostly in a splash of combat? Fair. The FSD booster is really great. That's a smash, Sander. I don't think I went behind. Ah, for crying out loud. I'll just wait for that to get around the back. For anyone who doesn't know how exploration works in Elite, basically water worlds and earth-like worlds, ammonia worlds, they're all worth the most money. This has been discovered by somebody, but nobody's ever mapped it before. How did that hit but not do anything for the percentage? Like nothing. Literally nothing. And it filled in this space here. That makes no sense. Oops, Obi-Wan? Weird. I did not hit my efficiency target for the first time in forever. Rip. Oh well, that's fine. I'm not going to the exobiology location in the system because it's too far away. Ooh, expensive. How expensive are we talking? Let me find out. Hold on. Let me see if my local hardware store does worktops. Solid surface worktops. Yeah, go on. Wood, yes. That's very, very big and very, very expensive. Solid oak, though. I have a question. What's an upstand? What is it when I want a worktop? Oh, that's like really perfect. It's 300 centimeters wide. It's 60 centimeters deep. And then 4 centimeters like height, I guess. That's what she said. Just put it on your credit card and worry about it later. I don't have a credit card. It's like 400 quid. It's 200 centimeters. No, it's 300 centimeters. I apologize. So it would need to be cut to size. So... yeah, it would need to be cut to size. But that's pretty good. Do they have... what else do they have? I don't know what any of those things mean, so I think I would go for that. Can I... Let me see. I can't type. We know you find a perfect piece of wood in store, but it's just not the right size for the project you had in mind. Once you've picked out your piece of timber, simply visit our custom wood cutting section before going through the tills. But it's not a piece of timber. They do timber as well. I mean, I could get just wood and get it cut to size, but I feel like a nicely finished worktop makes more sense, don't you think? Don't you think?
Frameshift drive charging.
Have you engineered your probes to have more coverage? I have a little bit. It's like an up dog. What's up, dog? I should go to the bathroom. An upstand is an extension of the kitchen worktop which goes a short way up the wall. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Interesting. Just hire Solo to make you a desk. I've told him I would, you know. Hi Zabes, Happy New Year. But obviously he lives too far away. It would be great if he could. Deliver it at FanFest. How am I going to get that home? I know I'm flying business class, but I don't think they'll let me bring a desk. Oh my god! Dark's back. Not the backsplash, I see. Like coasters.
Complete.
Unfortunately, Solo can't swim over. Unfortunate. All right. I need to go to the bathroom. But I also really I think I need coffee. It's terrible because I haven't made a coffee, so I might go put the pot on. I need coffee because I'm going to the hospital tonight and I need to be able to, like, I don't know, function. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Am I okay? The answer is, oh. Literally always no. A little cheeky undiscovered water world and possibly an ammonia? Like, is it my birthday? A notable stellar phenomena? What? For me? For me? On my birthday? It's not my birthday. It's my birthday next month. Holy shit, how did this year go past so fast? Am I about to are we?
Are you still there?
Excuse me?
Stellar phenomena? Psyche has discovered Psyche. Award.
Stop it. Derek, thank you so much for the resub. Happy 4 months. Welcome back. How are you? Happy New Year. This is a rather plush little system here. It's not my birthday. I was joking. I said like it's my birthday. A little ammonia world. It's not an Earth-like, but that's okay. It's a little undiscovered ammonia world. Oh, why did I just get a message? My mom has just asked me to get a sharpener, pencil sharpener for my granddad. All right, you know what? I'll take it. Thanks, Elite. After the really not so great adventures I have had so far looking for smash or pass targets today. Now, the question is, if I remember, someone who does more exploration than me can probably give me more of an understanding of how this works. The notable stellar phenomena, sorry. If you are looking for, if you find those in a system, it's not going to be a new type of phenomenon, right? So you don't get credit for it in the codex. Is that true? Because it's about the type. Because, like, no one's clearly discovered this one before, but I'm not going to get any credit for it, right? Well, first of all, we're going to scan this system. Wait, that looks like it's been discovered. This is first time discovered. It's just not showing up. Unless... Nope, okay. This must... Oh, dear. That poor person. That poor person found this planet. so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. They find the one planet. Mad Boobster, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? You get second rate credit, but it doesn't show you up in the codex at all, does it? That poor person. They must have done that scan where either they flew in and they just face scanned it, or they did that thing where they did this system whenever the current thing wasn't in place. Hi, Timeless Storm. How are you? I'm good, thank you. Thank you so much. Can we get a shout out from Mad Boobster, please? Person that went through here with the old Discovery scanner that only reached 200. A poor person. That poor person. For anyone who doesn't understand, before the FSS system was put in place, whenever you explored, you had to manually fly to planets. And also the old scanner, you could get a scanner that didn't fire as far as like the full system. So you could get a basic Discovery scanner that was only like really close. Which means it was a long time ago. Which means that the notable stellar phenomena didn't exist either, right? Why am I on the back of the planet?
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Right, that's a first discovery and a map. I would like to go see this, and I do want to go and see the thing. What kind of notable stellar phenomenon do we have? Are they both the same, or is it two different types? I can't remember in a system. This is the Sidewinder of scanners. I loved parallax. Discovering stuff with parallax was so cool when you couldn't afford to buy the bigger scanners, so you used parallax to find out if the stuff was in your system or not. And what that means, for anyone who doesn't understand what parallax is, you would fly in a direction and look to see if any of the stars or like bodies were moving against the background, and that meant they were in the same system as you. Hi, Gogs! We did have a little bit of a smash today. It took a whole while though. Let's go have a little look-see. What do we find? I really want to know what this is. Does it tell you if you discover a type of phenomenon that hasn't been found before? I assume there aren't any anymore that you can actually get credit for, right? We find a smashable desert snake poop. We find this, which has never been discovered before. No one has seen this particular notable stellar phenomena. Point at it and say, what's that? Do you composition scan these? I don't remember. Basically for NSP, there are 3 rates. First ever in the region, first personal in the region, in the system, and repeats. Right, gotcha. Does it tell you if you're first ever in the region? Or do you have to go and check the codex afterwards? Ooh, red crystals. Very cool, very cool. No, is it composition scanner? Beep, 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 beep. I want to get these scanned. Very cool, though. I feel pretty accomplished today. I've never really gone into a system of my own accord and find a notable stellar phenomenon. If you know what I mean. I'm going to see if I can try and get close to one of these crystals. Because this is going to be too far away to scan. Oh, that's close enough. I'm going to bump into it. Got a voucher. It's a ruby and metallic crystal. I'm pretty sure I found those before in somewhere else. Now, are there 2 types in the same thing? Like, if I fly into this cloud, Is there another type in the same signal source? Phenomenon do 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 phenomenon do 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 phenomenon do 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 do. That's awful. Cause like I feel like one type of crystal, but there can be another. Like this kind of cloud vibe here. What's going on? I feel like I only see crystals. I don't see anything else. Maybe if I go towards the actual signal source. Is there any like consistent way to tell where they would be? If there is anything else? These are very cool. So in the codex, does it show up already? No, I'm not in a nebula. Discoveries. Metallic crystals, rubium. Observations and systems planet types terrestrial high metal content and terrestrial metal rich. Good job, I confirmed them. I don't know if there's going to be anything else here for me to scan. It looks really cool though, hey? Oh yeah, night vision's not a bad shout. Does the pulse wave analyzer actually work for that? Hello, Terrius Wolf, how are you? Did you just do a Tiki resub?
Are you still there?
Dead me!
Renewal is in 2
You'll probably
days.
get to hit that button again. Thank you so much for the resub. Happy 54 months. Welcome back. I don't see anything. So I'm guessing there's nothing else in this one. I'll check the other phenomenon and see. Oh no! Obi-Wan, that sucks. Friends, I really need to go to the bathroom and I need to put on the coffee. So I'm gonna take a, like, I don't know, no time break.
Are you still
Yay!
there? Another month of Psyche fun. Yay.
Happy 22 months. Thank you so, so much. I really appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm going to take 2 seconds to just go to the kitchen and pop the coffee on. I'll go pee and then I'll be back, okay? I will not be long. I promise. Don't start a hype train while I'm AFK. I love you all. Be right back, okay? I'll leave you with some music. See you shortly.
Was that a request to start a hype train?
What? You had one job. You had one job. Thank you for the biddy, Pseudo Antirius Wolf. Thank you for the biddy. Rude. Where's that one person to be like, oh my god, imagine having a hype train and not even being here. Jesus. That made me jump. That made me jump so bad. Oh my god. Thank you, Tyrius Wolf, for gifting 2 subs to the community. That was, oh my god. Imagine having viewers and then like just leaving, just straight up leaving. Hype. Thank you, Krister. Thank you for the biddies. Friends, what the heck? What did I say? Tyrius Wolf, thank you for gifting 2 subs to the community. If you just got gifted a sub by Tyrius Wolf, please enjoy your emotes. Feel free to slap your woolly tentacles with consent. That's why they're called consenticles. And feel free to continue lurking if you are lurking. Imagine having a hype train and literally not even being here. Imagine making fun of people who are indignant. I just can't believe that person literally said that. I needed to pee and they were like, imagine having this many viewers and going AFK. I have a bladder. What do you want me to do with it? Okay, so I need to go to the other thing and see if there's anything there.
I returned to a hype train. Situation normal then.
Chaos. Thank you for the biddies, Somewhere. I appreciate it. Imagine being a streamer and existing. The actual nerve of needing to kick. I know, like imagine needing to take care of me. Imagine. No, Shado, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome back. Happy 4 months. Thank you for using Jeff Bezos' money. He doesn't need it, but I do. Wash, no. Trying to convince my friend that if you bury something in a cemetery and then leave clues on how to find it, what you've done is written a method on how to decrypt something. Can't even believe the audacity. Don't even know why I'm here. Imagine. I know, being allowed to pee is on a completely different tier than normal self-care. Like, I just find that so funny to me. It's the audacity for me. Did I find this? I did on my own, but it won't count because there's other ones in the region, I think. So it's the first time in this system that it's been found, I believe, but not a first-time discovery, if you know what I mean. Wait, what? Why is someone not allowed to pee? I was streaming Elite. There were drops, so my viewership was quite high. And then Frontier also raided me after their official live stream. So I had like 2,000 viewers and it was really great. And we were vibing, having a good time, you know. And I needed to pee. So I went to the bathroom. And when I came back, someone had said in chat, wow, imagine having 2,000 viewers and going AFK. And they were being completely serious. And I was like, what? Yeah, true. I think that's probably true. I think it's going to be first time in this system, but not necessarily first time in this region. So I guess we'll see. Time to wear a diaper. I was just astounded. So there's 2 in this because there's like those knobbly things. You need to go back to grade school and ask all of chat for permission to do a natural bodily function. I'd like to go pee. I'd also like to point out that during that stream, I got bad news on the phone about my granda, and I put the BRB screen up, spoke to my mum, and came back and put on a brave face and finished the fucking stream because I wanted to go out on my own terms. So, like, yeah. How dare that person be mad at me for needing to pee? So yeah, anyway. Oh, it's all good. He's still here and everything. He's just not very well. And we were... Oh, these look cool. No new traits found. Press O to review. Hamstelbaster found... It says within nebula type, so I'm not in a nebula. Interesting. What a name. I know. They should have been appreciative. It's not polite to pee. I know, I could have peed in front of them. May they step in something wet with socks on. May they have the experience that I had the other day. I wear flip-flops when I go outside. If I'm going to like the bin or something. I was wearing flip-flops and went out to the bin to put the stuff in. And there's like a pile of moss at the bottom of our garden. And I stepped in the moss in my flip-flop. But it squished water like a jet between my toes while I was wearing socks. I hope that happens to them. I hope that specifically happens to them because it was so uncomfortable. Oh God, Emily, no. Imagine going AFK because you have human needs when there are over a bajillion viewers. Jeesh, don't you have a bottle? That's a different story website. I can't even begin to pronounce that, Gogs. You monster. I know. Is that a thyroid poop? I do suspect it might be. Look, I'm not taking my socks off just to put my flip-flops on and go outside. Ain't nobody can see me. Right, I need to go and scan that other planet because... where is it? Oh, is it gonna be really... No, that's it there, right? Is that it? That doesn't look like... That's high metal content. Where's my ammonia world? Ah, shit. It's right there. Okay, bye-bye. I'm away. I have to go and scan that fucker. How far away is it? Oh, it's not that far. Okay, well, we scanned a little bit of stuff.
Are you still there?
John the Knight, thank you so much for the resub. Happy 13 months. Welcome back. I appreciate it.
Are you still there? Am I still there?
Are you still there? Hrothgar, thank you for the resub. Happy 24 months. 2 whole years of stealing Jeff Bezos' money. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
4,
Invest in your brand, girl. Stepped on a slug with a brand. Oh no, I've done that too. And it's like, I once picked up or touched a slug by mistake. It was dark in my kitchen and I went to try and get something I'd left on the kitchen counter, and I reached out and I touched it and it was a slug and I didn't know that it was a slug. So I was like, why is there like butter or something on the countertop? Ha! I turned on the light, my soul left my body. Am I not supposed to wear flip-flops? I mean, not right now. I'm not wearing flip-flops right now. I'm wearing slippers right now. I have to go get dressed after stream properly because I'm currently wearing leggings, but they're a bit cold for the current weather. So I'm gonna go get dressed properly after stream so I can go to the hospital. But oh my god, imagine Matori. For some reason we used to have slugs would get into our kitchen. I think the door wasn't like under the door wasn't sealed properly, so like the floorboards there was a gap, so slugs would get into our kitchen and we tried everything humane to get rid of them and they just kept coming and kept coming, and it was awful. You should have made a salt maze for them. Is it Kiad? Hagamdolgu di Unlirias or something like that. That's what we had to say in primary school when we had to go to the toilet, guaranteed. It's the one sentence every person who went to school in the Republic will know. I love that. I love that. For some reason, I've retained small bits of Korean that I learned whenever we went to Korea with Riot when we went to Seoul. Slugs are annoying. They are. They got into my compost and laid eggs everywhere. And I did not want to reach my hand into the bag, even with a glove on, to scoop some compost out from my plants. So I just went, never mind. It was gross. Their eggs are really super gross as well. All right, just want to scan this bad boy. I always feel really, really bad when I step on a snail and you hear the little crunch. I always feel so bad. But it's so easily done when you're like walking and stuff. By the way, I'm really disappointed that I didn't get to tell you that my my sub count earlier was 444 out of 666, which I find very pleasing. All right, let me see. It's their compost now. It really is, though. Very frustrating experience. I'm trying desperately to keep my spider plant alive. She's been alive for a good few years, which is good for me because me and plants don't get along, but spider plants are really easy to look after. But my spider plant is struggling at the minute because she keeps making baby spider plants instead of focusing on her own self-care. So she is struggling, but she's been alive for like 3 years, 4 years now, which I think is impressive considering I have killed every plant I've ever looked after. I killed succulents. Why won't you slow down? What is going on here? I'm trying to slow down and it's just not slowing down. I feel worse when I find that crunch squish noise quite satisfying. No. She keeps making spider babies and she's not... Maybe she doesn't like the pot. I think I need to repot her. I haven't got around to it yet. The last time I got, I tested out a new potting soil and the babies did not survive in it. So I'm not sure it was the right kind. So what I'm going to do is when I have some time, I'm going to sit down and when the weather's nicer, I'm going to sit down outside with my plants and I'm going to repot my spider plant into a bigger pot with more soil and some compost and plant food and stuff. I don't know. I wonder if the succulents... So we had a problem in my really old apartment that I was in whenever we first moved here, back home. That first apartment we moved into when I first started streaming full time, we had a fungus fly problem because they're like a type of fly that lives on plants. Our downstairs of our apartment, because we had like a 2-floor apartment, the downstairs of the apartment was completely surrounded by like rose bushes and stuff, and they had so many of these tiny little fungus flies, and we would get them in our apartment if we opened the window, and I truly think they killed my succulents. I have some plastic succulents I haven't been able to kill. Curly peed on one. It's Lego. Love that. My fiddle leaf fig was dropping leaves and I got real mad. My spider plant looks really unwell right now. Right, if anyone else ends up mapping the system, that's cool. I'm not going to worry too much about the other planets in here. My coffee should be ready soon. He's chilling with me right now. Isn't that cute? Bitch had the audacity to drop leaves after I brought her inside because of the cold. How dare she? Please observe the tiny boy. Oh, okay, hang on. Oh no, I'm jumping now. Thank you. He's giving me a bath. He was just watering it. Hey, buddy. He's he's very cute. He's very cute. Watch him. Watch him. He do roly-poly. Do you want to show everybody your little bald belly? He said no. Not today, Mom. I don't want to show that. He has a little... where his surgery was, he has a little shaved patch. And his hair is growing back really slowly. And it's the cutest thing ever because it's kind of growing back almost curly. His name is Crowley, so... You know, curly. So cute. So cute. By the way, if you're new here and you've come over for drops, I promise we are a nice bunch of people. Welcome to the campfire. We all sit around and talk absolute nonsense while we play video games, and Elite is one of those video games, so feel free to hang out, feel free to lurk. Even if you're done with your drops, you just want somewhere to vibe, we're happy to be that place. Feel free to hit the follow button. I usually stream Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. Tuesdays and Thursdays are usually Elite days, and then we do other stuff around that. But we did do a little cheeky extra Elite stream because of my ridiculous idea. It just happened to coincide really well with drops starting yesterday. Always ask for consent. Consent is not optional. Consent is not optional. It is entirely required. The joys of working from home. That's fair. Do you know what? Even when I worked in an office, I used to watch streams quite often. I would lurk. Missing like 400 plus stats in my gatherers to get the new items. Oh no! When my dog had his tummy shaved for ultrasounds, it was really funny. It was bare for so long. I'm worried he'd get scrapes and scratches from lying on the concrete. Poor baby. The girl's fur grew back really quickly, actually, after their spay. Gith is still lumpy, and I don't know why. Her scar is a bit lumpy. Ooh, we got 2 biologicals. Time for some Smasher Pass. Let's go. But we need to go find the others because there's another 6 planets in this system. Nobody's been here. This is what I'm saying. There was somebody who once told me, and if you're listening, it's fine. I am absolutely dragging you for this because I just don't believe you. They claimed that they went like literally like 20,000 light years away from the bubble and they never found a single undiscovered planet. I don't believe that. This poor guy. This poor guy here has just scanned the first planet in the system as well. Oh my god. Like, I just don't believe. I'm not even that far away from the bubble and I found a bunch of undiscovered planets. And like, unless they went like the most traveled route, I just genuinely cannot see how they could have possibly gone 20,000 light years and not found a single undiscovered planet. I just can't see. I was like, well, where did you go? Like, and they're like, oh no, I went. They claimed they went all the way out to the galactic edge, and I was like, I don't think that's true. I just don't believe you. Like, truly, I just don't see how that's possible. This little moon right here has 2 on it. I wonder what they are. One's gonna be bacteria. It just is. Yeah, but this person was literally claiming that they had gone all the way out to the galactic edge and had, well, not all the way, but like part of the way out to the galactic edge and had not found a single undiscovered planet of any kind. And I was like, they were like, I guess I'm just unlucky. And I was like, no one is that unlucky. They were like, they didn't believe that the total number of planets that have been discovered and stuff was like 0.something% of the systems have been explored or whatever. Sip, thank you. I ran out of coffee, but I'm gonna go get a cup shortly. They took a totally standard fit with the same jump range as someone else and chose the same waypoints. It's highly unlikely, but feasible. It's the one reason my waypoints are always slightly different. That's fair. No, I know, right? There's no way around Sagittarius Star. Their sensors were turned off, maybe. Plot a route from Shenarda Desert to Colonia and find undiscovered planets and systems. You can still find undiscovered stuff around Colonia. Maybe he forgot to honk and scan. Hello, Tiggs! It's for Smasher Pass Exobiology Edition, so they're plants. Flat Earthers detected. I mean, imagine being a spacefaring like person and thinking that planets were flat. Wouldn't that be funny? And also terrible. This is only a 2-probe planet. We also have Smash. Food ordered. I might have to order dinner tonight. I'd really like to cook, but I'm not going to get home until quite late. So Bacterium and Fonticula, and they do appear to be in the same place. So I'm going to go right here. Fonticulua. I don't even know how you would say that. Fonticulua. It's science. Imagine being a space fairy. You first discovered planets in the bubble. There are people who have, so I don't see why. You know? I don't think I have any in the bubble. I was originally bookmarking all of my first discovered planets, and then I was doing first discovered Earth-likes only, and then I ran out of space because I have that many. And I was like, there's no way this person's never found a single type of planet, like of planet that's never been discovered. Like, it's just not possible. I think I might have opened a new route up to the galactic west edge and east edge when I went there. The systems weren't being picked up on ED Discovery Spotter. Nice. You have bubble discos on 2 different accounts. Really? By the way, thanks for all the follows, friends. I really appreciate it. That's rough, Finny. Someone was saying earlier that the soonest appointment they can get with their dentist is in September. T has a private dentist. Oh, this is a beautiful planet. T has a private dentist because our dentist that we were registered with went from being public healthcare to private. And he stayed with them and he has healthcare, like he has dental with his work. he stayed with them, and the soonest they could get him was like 3 months from now. And that's for a private appointment. And I was like, hi. A dentist? What's one of those? I haven't been to a dentist in ages and I really need to go. This boost in exobiology pay will fill in a lot of blank spaces. Definitely. Not as many as I think a lot of people think, because you know what's happened is people have gone, here's a route that gives you a high payout. Do this. 20 million. That's pretty neat. All right, so we're looking for... What do the fonticula look like? I forget. And we're also looking for some bacteria. Saying I should train as a dentist so people queue up to see me. Hi, silent. Never mind, I find one! I find one. They look like this. Look, you can just point at my screen now. What the hell did I just hit that made me rock slide? What is happening? Is this my joystick being weird, or is this planet really cursed? Yes, both. Yeah, 19 million. They look like that! Look how pretty they are. Right, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you right away, this is a smash. I am sure you can understand why. Smash! This is a shape 5 for lots of reasons, because this it's a mushroomoosie. Fonticuloosey. And also color, I mean, it's pretty. A mushroomoosie. I'm going to give the color a 4. So 5 for shape, 4 for color. And for texture, looks pretty nice and smooth. I'll give it a 4. No, I think that's too close. But there was another one. Yeah, that's too close. There's more down the hill. Do I want to bring... Oh, there's one over there. Fuck it, I'm gonna walk. Walking's good for you. I miss my doctors and such at home where I grew up, where you could make an appointment for practically anything the same week you called. I'm fairly blessed in that I have found a way to communicate with my doctor, because it's been really difficult before. I heard that, Sandra. That's so funny. Hi, newbie! Is it 500 meters? Why did I think it was like 300? That might be too close then. Oh, that's not going to scan as far as I would like it to. How far away is that? 250? That is not going to be another 250, so that's not going to be far enough. I'm going to go anyway, just in case, but it's not going to be far enough. Hey, Tapecom, how's it going? Are there thorns? I had not noticed. Ah, they're too close. Ouch. I don't see any thorns. Oh, wait. Whoa! Okay, so it's a risky smash? It's a risky smash, but... Even a vet appointment I could call and they'd be like, okay, bring him in this time today, but here it's like a 2-week waiting period. That's wild. I'm actually really pleased because my vet, if you have an emergency, they will fit you in right away, like no matter what. So whenever Crash was really lethargic and I was really worried about him, I called them on a Saturday morning and they said, okay, don't panic. When could you bring him in? And I said, whenever. And they were like, okay, well, how about you bring him in as soon as you can and we'll make sure someone sees you right away. And I was like, okay. So we got T's sister to come pick us up. We got into the car and within like half an hour we were at the vet. And of course he'd perked up by then, but he did have a really, really bad fever. And they literally saw me I walked in, I checked in, they took me into a room immediately. It was really, really good. And I saw that also happen while I was sitting there with Crowley. They had somebody call and I heard the receptionist say, okay, bring him in now. We'll see you as soon as possible. Just get over here as soon as you can. And the dude showed up looking super, super panicked. And immediately, as soon as the vet was done with what she was doing, she immediately popped out and ahead of everybody else just went, okay, come on in. It's no problem. And saw to this dog. And I was like, well, that's cool. Right, I'm going to get into my SRV. I need to refuel it, but that's fine. Right, so I'm driving. I'm looking for 500 meters for some more mushrooms. Dangerous match. Hi, Jabu Babu 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 Bab. How are you? Right, we're gonna go this way. Let me actually super quickly target my ship. And then I'm gonna drive until I'm about 500 meters away from my ship. Which might be these ones over here, but probably not. I think they're slightly too close. Whoa! Nailed it. Oh, very, very close. These ones might be far enough away. Let's find out. They might be far enough away. Yeah, absolutely, Hrothgar, 100%. Jabubab, how's your day going? Yeah, they're okay. There we go. Must have been a smash then. Oh, I need to record this as a smash. Right. So we're looking for... Hold on. I just need to change this to a 9. I'm going to immediately update that to a 5 because it's a bacteria, so we know we're not going to smash. We know it's not going to be a smash. Enjoyed lurking. Yay! I hope your day has been very good. Right, I'm gonna try and go deeper into the crater here because I feel like if I fall back too far here, I will possibly dismiss my ship. How far is the range for dismissing your ship? Whee! I need to start using things like that. I have not since I got my new PC. I haven't installed EDMC. I really want to have ED Discovery as well. And I have not. This is going to be so tight. That's really close. But I think if I can find one more further back, it'll be perfect. So that one's 380. There's a bunch here. They might be far enough away. And then we just need to look for bacteria. Is it 2K? Makes sense. Yay! Bleep, bloop, bloop. All right. That is the Fonticulua. Fonticulacy. Done. I do need bacteria, so... I need bacteria, friends! Let's see. I don't even know what color it is. It could be the same color as the planet, which would be quite inconvenient. I see nothing. No. Unless that. No, I think that's part of the rock. Woo! Didn't mean to zoom out that far. That was a bit over the top. Right, I think what I might do is I might fly up to the top of that cliff kind of thing and see if I can see anything from up there. I've been doing that, DH. I literally have my ship targeted. That is exactly what I did, my friends. But thank you for the tip. I targeted my ship because there was a plant directly in front of my ship. So I was like kind of judging it. No, it's all good. Look at that. You see that nebula up there? It looks really nice. Right, I'm gonna go pour that coffee I made like 45 minutes ago. So give me 2 seconds. I won't be long. And you can't start another hype train while I'm at FK because they are on cooldown, bitch. So I'll be right back. No, don't disembark. I will be right back. I'm just gonna go pour that coffee. So we'll see you shortly. I know you can wave your ship away. I didn't tell T that you could do that. You can also clap to turn your lights on and off. You heard it not here first, but you know. Did any of you hear tea or no music? I was going to be gone for like literally, I don't even think it was more than a minute. Silent disco, bring your own. I forgot to mute my microphone, and as I was walking out of the kitchen, T said to Esme, Esme, hi pretty lady, and I was like, Chat's gonna think you're talking to me. All right, let's see. I'm going. Well, I suppose I probably should fly as close to the ground as I can, and keep an eye out for bacteria. It's definitely a pass though. But I think maybe if we could go up to more flat kind of ground, that might be a little bit better. We shall see. This would be the perfect place for a bunch of other types of plants though. It's really weird the first time you do it. I reckon we'll find them up here. Is that one? No. It's gonna end up being like the same color as the dirt, isn't it? And that's a really nice color and all, but it's gonna be really difficult to see. There should be a special counter for bacteria. There should. Bacteria doesn't deserve to be a part of Smash or Pass. I might just do a little, oh, it's a nice big forest of those funticuli. Do this. Oh, excuse me. Some bacteria are worth 8 mil. Yeah, but is it that common for that to be the case, though? Like, these red rocks should be something. I don't want to abandon the bacteria. I remember whenever Odyssey first came out, the bacteria was so frustrating. Is that some there? Is that some? I don't think so. I don't think that is, but it might be. So that's not what I wanted to do at all. Jeez. Topi Bacterium's dad going out for cigarettes and not coming home. Was it over this direction? Ooh, I didn't actually pay attention to what direction it was in relation to me. I should really have my comp scanner out. Just in case. Oh, I've lost it now. I don't think it was one. I think it was a rock. like a kind of dirt patch, if you know what I mean. Like, I feel like this here is the perfect place for there to be some, because it's quite flat. It's near some kind of rocky patches. But every time I see what I think could be something, like, this is a really horrible texture ground for looking for it, you know what I mean? It's really horrible. I did see something there, but I think it was one of these bad boys. Like along this edge. Oh, is that some? I don't think that is. But I saw something that looked like it could. Well, actually, do you know what? It'd be easier to go free camera than turning around. Maybe it could be possible. No. Okay, when we were coming past here, I think I saw something that caught my eye, but I don't think so. Shit. Oh well, that's okay. Yeah, looking for bacteria. It's really pouring outside. It was pouring here earlier, but it's kind of calmed down. This is a really beautiful forest of those mushrooms, though, hey? Bloop. Don't get me excited. This ground might be easier to find them on. Depending on the color, though. It really depends on the color. Like, I keep thinking, like, there's bumps on this planet that make it look like there could be bacteria. It's not. Come on. Just if I could get even one so I know what it looks like. Bloop, bloop. Bacteria isn't a ground texture. You could lower that. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm scared to experiment with it because I've got Odyssey running so nicely now that I'd be really worried that I would accidentally end up making it worse. I drink my coffee, y'all. I have places to be today and I need the energy because I have to go into the out. I have to go into the out and I have to travel on public transport. And it's gonna be fun. And I'm now super paranoid every time I go on public transport that I'm gonna like catch the flu again. Did I tell you all about my flu vaccine debacle? I don't think I did. Or did I? Did I tell you about it? Maybe I did yesterday. I don't remember what I talked about yesterday. The ghouls, indeed. The ground changes color here so much. It's wild. Haven't found any bacteria. Not the art. You're going rock climbing. Okay. All right. So, whoops. Don't take your hands off the controls while you're flying. I had my flu vaccine booked for the first Thursday or Wednesday. The first Wednesday that I was off, right? But because I was still a little bit sick and I was still taking my antibiotic, I decided to reschedule it because I didn't want to have like a double whammy. So I rescheduled it to the following week. So it was supposed to be last Thursday. I then got a phone call from them on Thursday morning saying, "Hi, I'm really sorry. I can't. We have to cancel or reschedule your flu vaccine appointment. The pharmacist on duty isn't trained to give the flu vaccine. So please give me a ring on Friday." So I was like, okay. Now, I don't qualify for the flu vaccine for free, so I paid for it, and I paid for it up front. I then called them back on Friday morning, and he was like, it's not letting me reschedule it for you. Can you just go reschedule it yourself in the booking system? And I was like, no, because it was yesterday. So as far as the booking system's concerned, it happened. I can't reschedule it. And he went, okay. And he said, well, can you just book a new one then? And I was like, I paid for it already and I would have to pay for it again. And he was like, oh, please hold. And then he disappeared for ages. And he was like, I've refunded it for you, but you shouldn't book a new one till you've been refunded. And I was like, okay. So I still haven't been refunded and I haven't been able to book a new one. And I'm like, why? I don't understand. Like, I already paid for it. Next time, hit computer with bigger stick. I just don't understand. What do you mean they're not trained? All that trouble for a flu vaccine. And I was like, why? Why you make it hard? I don't understand. Why is it so difficult? And I still haven't been refunded, and it's been a week almost. And I'm like, I'll just wait. It's not like it was super expensive. Is that gonna be like bacteria? No, okay, it's just dirt. I mean, potato. You know what I'm saying? 10 out of 10 service. Amazing. Dirt! Yay! Infuriating. Seriously though. I mean, real talk, I genuinely think that the flu vaccine this year for me would probably be quite useless because I think I've got every of the primary strains of flu already. But you never know. And with me having a terminally ill grandfather that I want to go and visit in hospital, I would like to make sure I protect him. And I also, I'm going to be honest with you, I was so sick over Christmas. I don't want to get sick again. I really don't. I'm sorry. I do not want to feel the way I felt over Christmas. It was horrendous. I hope it does show up because then I can rebook it. There's 4 strains. Oh, okay, fair enough. I think I've only had 3 strains of flu. Actually, probably only 2 because the other thing I had, I think, wasn't actually like flu or viral or anything. I think it was just my thyroid. Yeah, right. The flu really, it wrecked me. Fred, thank you for the resub. Happy 4 months. Welcome back. Sorry. The cough. Ah! Look at me nearly crashing into the ground. Looking for fucking bacteria. Not fucking bacteria. We're passing. We're passing. With your luck, maybe you found a fourth. Maybe. It was really bad this year. I do not want to get sick. Look, I'm gonna be real with you. The people who are like, oh well, if I catch it, I catch it. I'm like, no, I'm sorry. I had the flu this year, and at one point I thought, perhaps I'll just die. Because it's so horrible. I felt awful. I was so unwell. I was so tired. I missed my last week of stream before the holidays and felt guilty and annoyed at myself. And I ended up spending the entirety of Christmas sick. So no thank you. Don't want that. Would rather never have that ever again, thanks. I know, it's such a pain. Like, I haven't found a single sign of bacteria on this planet. And I'm trying to, like, kind of fly near the... Because, Sander, you were right. They do kind of seem to appear close to, like, cliff edges and stuff. But, like, I'm finding absolutely nothing. Tell me this isn't the crater I was already in. It looks quite similar, but I don't think it is. Oh, yeah, no, I've heard this year the flu's extra bad. Like, it's a particularly nasty flu. I never want to be sick ever again. Not that I think other people, you know, want to be sick, but like it was the worst sickness I've had since I had bronchitis that one year. I actually think it was worse than that. I think I had bronchitis this time as well. It was almost as bad as when I had swine flu, which was pretty awful. I am not down with the sickness. Hey, DJ, how are you? I am not, in fact, down with the sickness. I feel like bacteria are usually on more flat surfaces. Is that right? The worst part was how long the cough stuck around. Yeah, I've had a cough. So I was sick from the Monday before Christmas until for a full week pretty much. But I've had a cough since then. It's starting to clear up a little bit, but my partner's cough is still there. It's been like nearly a month. I wasn't bedridden exactly, but like I slept, I think perhaps more than I ever have. I slept a lot. I feel like open ground makes more sense, right? But I'm really struggling here. And the different terrain types and stuff are really weird. Like this planet is very, like some of it is, oh, there's some. I just flew over some. I just flew over some. Got a cold right before I was supposed to get my Rona booster, and then I got the Rona. No, really? That's some unfortunate timing. Then I scheduled the flu vax, then I got the cold again, then I got the flu, then I got pneumonia. That sucks. That sucks so bad. I'm so sorry. Yeah, there was what I flew over it. I flew over it. No, it's behind me. It's over here somewhere. I flew directly over the top of it. I think. Where is it? There. I'm not close enough for that to have actually flagged, but I'm really glad you're not, Gentle Usurper. Holy crap. That really sucks. Hi, KDT. How are you? I got the flu. I got the flu and I felt wrecked. And I missed my Pokemon launch stream that I was planning on doing. I then played Pokemon all that weekend. I was in too much pain to actually... This is a horrendous color because look at it. What is happening? That was weird. As much as the green is really nice, it's the same color as the frickin' dirt. The rest of it. Sweet, KDT! I had the flu. And then like 2 or 3 weeks later, I got the flu again, but it was a different strain. And I was in so much pain. You still don't like it? I like flying around because I find it faster. But yeah, it is still pretty rough. Is it 500 for bacterium? I know. I don't know how that's cyan. There is another one, I think, over there. Let's find out if it's there. Can you imagine if Frontier made it so that you couldn't. I think that might be one. Yeah, it is. It's gonna be way too close.
Landing gear retracted.
If Frontier made it somehow that you, there's another one. It's gonna be way too close though. You cleared your samples when you got into your ship. Wouldn't that suck? Wouldn't that absolutely suck? Or into your SRV. I bet there's gonna be some over this way. Bloop. Not the bloop I'm looking for though. I feel like going from top down here might not be all that useful purely because oh, there's one there. I think. Is that one? Yep. Bloop. Is there more team play content in what? In Elite in general? I'm currently doing exploration, but yeah, there's definitely plenty of
Gear deployed.
multiplayer content you can do. I've arrived at a plan to do bios and I realized I still had 2 samples. My sample gone. Oh, no, that's annoying. Where was that one? There. I'm doing exobiology and exploration at the moment, which is quite a solo activity that you can do it with friends. But there's lots of other things you can do as a group, for sure. All right. Okay. Need one more. And was there 2 on this planet or 3? I think there was only 2, right? Yeah, it was 3 on the last one. I've already updated Smash or Pass. The bacteria's a pass. And it's science. If you just got here, it's science. It's not lewd. It's not lewd. All right, 1 second. I accidentally left my window open. My Twitter window. I don't want it to be open. I did not mean to. Okay, there we go. Tiny bit. No loot. It's not loot. It's science.
Landing gear retracted.
I didn't mean to go that high. Oopsie. The amount of near misses I've had with regards to like crashing my ship here because I've like scratched my nose or needed to cough or sneeze or whatever today. Unbelievable. And I haven't actually managed to crash yet. I'm impressed. Especially because I'm going a little bit faster than I probably should if I'm going to be gliding this close to the ground. Ooh, I imagine some bacteria there. What? Bloop! Wait, what was it? Was there bloop behind me or was it the fontic? Was there some behind me? I don't see it. Yes, there was! Bloop! How are you supposed to see that? Look! Hi!
Landing gear deployed.
Hi! How are you supposed to see that? Highway to the danger zone. Look! Look! How are you supposed to see that? That's horrendous. Right, so we've already passed on it, but I'm going to give you a rating now. That's definitely a 0 for color. That's definitely a 0. I saw it because my, that one I only saw because my composition scanner went bloop whenever it saw it. I would never see that. If I was walking along like this, like I'm over here, right? It's, I think, that patch there. How the fuck would anyone see that? I only saw it because my composition scanner went bloop. I didn't actually see it with my eyes. I heard it with my ears. It looks like normal surface variation. This is why bacteria is so annoying. It's nothing to do with being microscopic bacteria. It's the colony of bacteria. Bland as bland can be. Like, that's wild. Hey, Corvus, how's it going? That was the last one, right? So we did it. So, would really love to know how much data I'm carrying. Would have been worried if you heard it with your eyes and saw it with your ears. Pour bleach on it. Curly's leaving now. It's not what I meant.
Landing gear retracted.
Good thief rogue character. Oh, I did not mean to deploy.
Frameshift drive charging.
All right, let's go. I've got some really good stuff today, though. We found an undiscovered water world and ammonia world in the same system, and mapped those. And we also found in the same system as that 2 notable stellar phenomena. We found multiple water worlds that have been undiscovered, and we found a bunch of first footfalls and new plants that we were able to smash and pass, which is pretty good, to be fair. Oh, that system is on the other side of the planet. Let's go. Apparently, did my new handbag get delivered so that I actually have something to take with me to the hospital tonight that isn't falling apart? Yes. Fantastic. All right. Excuse me. I really am. Do you know what's annoying me the most? I find that I still have a cough, and it's not like an intense need to cough or anything, but I find that my voice is going, and I feel like there's something in my throat and it's annoying me, and then I have to cough to clear it, and it's just...
4, 3, 2,
But
1.
I cannot complain, for I am happy to be back. So I'm actually really happy to be back. I don't know if it's clear or if you could tell, but like, I'm really enjoying being back to stream. I missed it so much. I missed it so much that I genuinely regretted taking 2 weeks off, put it that way, which I think is the best way to be. I was like, what do I do with my time? Even though I had plenty to do with my time, but you know what I mean.
Fuel scooping.
Fuel scooping. 5 bodies. That's a few bodies.
Fuel scooping complete.
I'm gonna have a little look-see. How far away am I from my fleet carrier, I wonder? Should play video games in your spare time. I didn't actually have as much spare time as I would like, not for work reasons, but because I was spending a lot of time with family. I was helping my family with a very tricky issue last week, actually.
Chocolate banana cake with an espresso fudge frosting.
Ooh, that sounds delightful. Hi, Walk the Void. How are you? Welcome back. Happy 10 months. Thank you for the resub. I was helping my family with a very tricky issue that they were dealing with last week, and that was on the first day. The second day, I had sort of free. The third day, it was my sister's birthday, so I was with family for most of the day. Then the next day, I was visiting my granddad in hospital. And then on the Friday, I finally actually had time to sit down and do something for fun. I read a little bit, played a little bit of video games on my Steam Deck, had a good time, rested a bit. But I didn't have as like restful a week as I would have liked. I just had a lot of family stuff going on. And that is kind of the ongoing thing for me right now, is like any of my spare time, especially because I'm streaming during the afternoon. My evenings, quite frequently, it's going and seeing family or whatever. Because a lot's going on. My Steam Deck.
Fuel scooping complete.
Alright, I just need to get away from this bloody star. You heard wrong the first time? I'm not even going to ask what you heard. Yeah, my Steam Deck. I play... If I have time to play games off stream right now, it's often on my Steam Deck. Because I currently am on, like, negative energy, if you know what I mean. My Steam Deck! That sounds cute, though. So... having the ability to kind of lie down on the couch and just play something a little bit idly is really nice. Hashtag not sponsored. I bought that bitch with my real money. My real money? My own money. My real money as opposed to my Monopoly money. Ooh, 4 biologicals. Let's go. 3 on that one. So D3D, D3E. So I'm guessing they're all going to kind of be the same vibe. That's nice. We won't be able to finish all of them, I think, today. Was that biological or geological? Yeah, it was biological. Okay, sweet. Negative energy is a big feel. It's rough. It's really rough. What's happening with the angry Thargoids? I am blissfully unaware right now because I feel like the interest level from the community has kind of dropped off a little bit. What do you like playing? Kingdom 2 Crowns has been my go-to recently. Kingdom 2 Crowns, Vampire Survivors, and Stardew Valley with mods because I can install mods on the Steam Deck, which has been fantastic. I have played Monster Hunter Rise on it, which actually plays quite well. I've also played Duck Game with T when we've been sitting on the couch because we couldn't be bothered actually getting up and doing stuff like that. I'm just getting rid of these because they're really annoying. There we go. Waffles. Trying to convince myself I'd actually use it. Okay, Corvus, for what it's worth, I truly didn't think I'd use it that much at all. I said to T, like, why would I use it when I have a perfectly good gaming PC right next door to, like, the living room and whatever? Like, why would I use it? I have found it to be a delightful purchase because it makes me feel like I'm actually able to continue playing video games even when I don't have the energy to sit at my computer, which is really, really nice. It also allows me to play some of my favorite video games because I tend to play PC games a lot. And I've also been able to take it with me whenever T was in hospital last year. I took it with me to go visit him so that I had something to play because his hospital was considerably further away than the one my grand is in. So I ended up having to travel for longer, which meant that I was kind of bored on the train. Perfect for playing. Yeah, exactly. I can see it being something I would like to bring with me to FanFest next year or this year. Shit. I have like 7 months. However, I will say that I'm not sure I trust myself to travel with it to Las Vegas. So I may end up leaving it at home just in case. Don't tempt me. Look, I'm just giving you an honest appraisal of it. I did not think I would use it that much. I was considering canceling my pre-order and it has been such a good purchase. Genuinely. And I am sorry to say that to you because I know it's a big money investment, but it's just fantastic. And because I haven't had the energy to play games after like a long day or whatever, I have found it amazing to sit on the couch or to lie in bed at night before going to sleep playing like a short burst of something. It's been really good. I need to play more Vampire Survivor, but it seems like my save didn't make it to cloud. Oh no, that's annoying. It can be annoying to use your laptop in a hotel, so Steam Deck's perfect. I can see that. Don't tempt me though, because I might end up bringing my Steam Deck with me and T will yell at me because he'll be like, no, that's a terrible idea. Why would you do that? But I'm going to be at... Oh, this is so far away. That's okay. I'm going to be at FanFest in Las Vegas this year. And if I don't get a ticket, I'm still going to be in Vegas. And I'm looking forward to it. Play up chat. I travel with my Xbox. I guess I have to classify myself as a gamer. How do you... What? Really? That is a long way. I'm trying to determine how long that's going to take me to get there. But I really want to see these 3... Hell yeah, Gogs. I really like it. I got the middle tier one, so not the super fancy one. What are you doing? Look at this boy. What are you doing? You just sit there. You staring at the window? Hi. Oh, are we going for a cuddle? Are we coming for a cuddle? Look at him. My little grayby. He's a little gray baby. He's very sweet. Even if he did pee everywhere for a while. Good boy. He is actually so cute. It's ridiculous. Best part is I go to scratch his chin. His little fangs are stuck out all the time. Like, he's so cute. His balls. Oh no, Pilferk, is it not good? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, that's interesting, Xander. Bunch of chill casual games that I never got around to playing on PC. Yeah, I really love Kingdom 2 Crowns on the Steam Deck. Is it worth the extra for the 256 model, or is it better to buy the 64 gig and put in an NVMe after? I don't know. I have the 256 and I have already got an SD card in it. Aw, Pilferk, sending you all the love. That really sucks. I hope you can get things sorted with your doctor and get some good steps. Next steps. This could take a while. Guesstimate's 8 minutes. That's not too bad. Fingers crossed that you can get some easy kind of concept of what to go, where to go next, Pilferk, from here. I'm so sorry. I think that's fair. I've had a couple of friends who've been diagnosed with diabetes and have been like really genuinely very stressed out and freaked out by it, but it's ended up not having, it hasn't, obviously it has an impact on your life, but I think it had less of an impact on their life than they were expecting it to, because they were so like anxious about it. Yeah, it's really frustrating when something like that comes out of the blue. Take it one step at a time, though. I'm really sorry. So frustrating and stressful. I really wish our bodies weren't like constantly conspiring against us. I feel like it's so hard. It sounds dramatic, but like when would you know what I mean if I said like when I got diagnosed with hypothyroidism? So I have autoimmune hypothyroidism, so it's Hashimoto's. I was both relieved that I had an answer as to why I was experiencing what I was experiencing, namely the pain, because like the joint pain and stuff, I was just living like that, and that I was going to get some relief from it. But I also felt very sad because I was annoyed knowing that that was something that I just had to live with. Where can we buy body upgrades or replacements? It's 2023 already. I know, we were supposed to be able to by now. Too much exercise and your body gets annoyed at you. It's genetic. That is rough. That is really, really rough. I was saying to T, my family has a lot of problems that are potentially genetic. Like there's been a lot of health issues and stuff. And I said to him, like, I feel like my family is incredibly unlucky. And it's weird because I'm normally really, really like optimistic. But I said, I feel like my family is very, very unlucky. And he was like, if you frame this differently though, like your family members have all survived every single thing that's been thrown at them. Maybe it's not bad luck. Do you know what I mean? And actually I now kind of look at things very differently because of that. I'm not saying you should do that, by the way. I'm not saying that you should do that. I'm just saying it's really funny because my family, genetically speaking, not good. Like, not good at all. But in fairness, they've also survived everything that's been thrown at them. So maybe I should assume that I've got those genes. My type 2 diagnosis ended up being a relief. I had no idea why I was tired all the time, and now with my treatment, my energy levels have finally returned. That's really good, actually. Hi. Hi. Would you like to say hello? Come here. Come here, pretty girl. Hello, my love. This is Miss Esme. Hello, Miss Esme. Hello, pretty girl. Hello, pretty lady. Hello, so regal and pretty. She's so pretty. This is the one who has a microchip in her head. Why? We don't know. She's still so small. She is tiny, but she is 90% tail. Who are those people? They're so pretty. You are so pretty. Met any good Christmas decorations recently, Esme? She is like 90% tail. Look at this tail. Show Pete's. Pete. Good girl. Do you want some snacks? One second. I just have a bowl right here. in and she goes, "Prp," and then she sits immediately behind me and then like right next to her bowl. She's "Prp, prp," and I'm like, do you want something maybe? You can play it on Steam Deck. You will, I think, need to use the touch screen and possibly the on-screen keyboard a bit to try and like log in, because I think it launches the launcher, but I've never tried. I just know that I think PK tried. She's so pretty. 10% cat because she doesn't come to you for pets unless you ignore her. If you try to pet her, she leaves. She is so cute. She's very sweet. We're almost there, friends. Ish. Are we? We're not quite halfway. We're not quite halfway yet. Soon. But yeah, I think Elite does play on this. I haven't tried it myself. I'd like to. The thing is, I don't actually own Elite through Steam. I have multiple copies off Steam. Thought you need a PC behind it. No, it's truly standalone. Like, I've taken it with me on the train to go visit T when he was in hospital. You can stream from a PC, or you can install games directly onto the deck and then run the games there. I have installed Elden Ring. I find okay, your mileage may vary. I don't know if this is my problem, if there's something wrong with mine, or if it's the way I've set it up, but I tried streaming games from my PC and it was super buggy, and also it was a bit laggy, and also the audio didn't work because I have my Go XLR set up and it's supposed to be, it comes through your default audio device, and I think it got confused by my Go XLR. So I don't stream games. I just install them on my Steam Deck. That's a lot less clunky. It is very good. And also, it ran Elden Ring on 30 FPS, but it felt really good. It was just really difficult to read the text. Would Steam Deck work with the NVIDIA Link software? Maybe. I have no idea. I've never tried. I imagine it probably would. I can see that, Sunny. How long is your commute? If you get this, set up the graphics well and get past the launcher. Yeah, the launcher is the thing I was thinking would be the problem. And we're past the halfway mark, so we are starting to slow down. Yeah, no, the 30 FPS was not a problem at all. I play a lot of like more casual games, but I've genuinely really enjoyed it. Yeah, it's basically a Linux PC. It's technically a full-on PC that runs Linux by default. It just shows a Switch-esque GUI. Yeah, you could totally go into full desktop mode. I've done that once or twice, like when installing mods for Stardew Valley, we went to full desktop mode, but it is like, it's really convenient. Prevents it from being verified. Yeah, the verification just basically means that you can play it entirely on the Steam Deck using the default controls without having to adjust anything. There's a lot of games I've actually played that aren't verified as like great on deck, but have still been fantastic. And I've my Stardew Valley, oh my god, I play Stardew Valley on my deck with tons of mods on it, and it plays fantastic. 40 minutes. So the 40-minute, I can see that being good. That was how long I had to travel to go and see T in hospital. So I was playing Elden Ring, and I had these two kids sitting next to me on the train, and they were like, what? Because it was like when the Steam Deck had just actually been released, and they were looking, and like console gaming is very big here in Northern Ireland, not really PC gaming. So they were looking at it and going like, what is she doing? Ooh, this is very interesting. And they were watching me play Elden Ring, and then I got my ass whipped by a dragon in front of some 12-year-olds. Valheim. I've never tried it on the deck, actually. That's really cool. But yeah, it's great, and you could totally play games that are, I would say I don't recommend playing games that are like anything less than yellow rating. But the yellow rating just means that like some text might be too small, or you might have to use the on-screen keyboard to type one or two things in, or whatever, or it might have a launcher. It is, I think, heavier than the Switch, if I'm correct, but it is more ergonomic. So they have like great on deck, and then they have this other rating that is like, I don't know what it's called, but it's like it plays okay, essentially. It means that you can do most stuff, but there's some things that you have to do like with an on-screen keyboard. It's literally sometimes things like it asks you to name a cat, and you have to type the name in. So you use the on-screen keyboard, which you can bring up really easily. It is heavier, but I think it feels a lot more comfortable. I don't get pain whenever I play with the Switch, but if I'm playing with the big Switch, I have a Switch Lite as well, and I find it a lot easier. But I find that my hands and my arms start to go numb. I don't have that problem with the Steam Deck unless I'm lying flat in bed with it above me. That's the only time I've had that problem. And I feel like it's much more ergonomic because it has like kind of hand grips on the back, which are a lot more comfortable to use. Playable's the other level. There we go. So it's great on deck or playable. The playable one you could play, but definitely read through to see what the problems are with it. Like sometimes there's stuff where it says like the text is not readable at all. I find Elden Ring's text really hard to read, but the game itself plays really well. Do keep in mind your mileage may vary though, because RimWorld is great on deck and I hate it. I love RimWorld as a game, but I hate playing it on the Steam Deck. I don't like the controls at all. And I'm not sure if there's a way to get around that. It just feels clunky to me on controller. That might just be me, not like a problem with the game. You're quite tempted. Now, I really like it. Again, not sponsored. Bought it with my own money. Have never worked with Steam in my life. T and I both pre-ordered it on release, like on the day that they took pre-orders. And I got mine a few months ago and I played... Where's that? Could a mod link me to the Steam thing? The thing that gives you like your Steam recap for the year? Yeah, I feel like that's just me, Zabes. I think it's a problem with me. It just didn't feel good to me, but I don't think that there's a way I could have changed the controls for it to feel good. Things like GTA, you play all day on it. That's fair. Small UI text, manually entering text or control icons in the tutorial for keyboard, not deck. I found that with... I can't remember what the game was, but I played a game... I don't remember what it was called. But I played a game where they kept changing what the key prompts were, so they didn't match, and I was kind of annoyed about it. Worst case scenario, I think you can refund it if you didn't like it, right? But I genuinely think it's a good purchase. Like, your mileage may vary. I'm not your mum, but I do really like mine. I did a fairly hefty chunk of hold on. There was a Steam recap. Somebody posted it in the general gaming channel, I think. Let me see. Let me see. Here we go. Steam Replay 2022. Here we go. Okay, I will tell you how much I played on my Steam Deck. In the interest of transparency, I'm going to slow down here because we're only 6,000 light seconds away. I played... Where's the Steam Deck thing? Because they give you like a recap. It looks like you got a Steam Deck. It was 9% of my total game time last year, and I only got it in whatever month T was in hospital. When was T in hospital? Was it September? I got it in like September, I think. And it was almost 10% of my gameplay that year. And if your name isn't T, yeah, put in your cart and decide tomorrow. 70% of that time was spent in Stardew Valley. 14% of that time was in Vampire Survivors. 7% in Kingdom 2 Crowns. 3% in No Man's Sky. And 2% in Potion Permit. Yeah, I like it a lot. I liked it a lot. Okay. Esme is currently being the cutest thing that I've ever seen in my life. She's sitting right here. Oh, sorry, Curly. Next to Curly. Cuddled up next to him. She is so cute, it hurts. So cute, it hurts. I can't. If your name is T, buy it and lock your PC until it arrives. True. True. Although he's been a little bit better by spending money on himself. He bought himself some Warhammer 40k stuff. 2 cats. Obsidian. Do you know how many cats I have? Too many is the answer. I'd like to point out there was more than 2 cats in this picture. Hi, Babby. I have 5 cats. It's true. Technically, I have 3 cats and 2 kittens. There's only 3 allowed on screen at any time. To be fair, I don't think we've ever had more than 3 on screen at any time. Githa is currently sleeping on a bed in the hallway that I cannot find a table or like surface that is big enough for that bed to sit on. So she just sits on the floor on that bed in the hallway. And then I think Az is in the living room on the radiator bed that he's much too big for. I have 5 cats. I don't regret the decision. That's true. 3 and a tail, I think, has happened. I don't regret the decision to have 5, but I recognize how ridiculous it is. I think there is such a thing as too many cats once you stop being able to pay enough attention to each of them and their needs. That, I would say, is too many cats. But I can split my attention pretty well with these. Crash gets all of his cuddle time at nighttime when he comes and sleeps between us. You had 9? How wild was that? Yes, I do still have Az. Az is part Maine Coon, part Ragdoll. The 2 girls are probably pure Maine Coon, to the best of our knowledge. Curly, we don't know what the heck Curly is. Curly is Az's brother. They were born in the same litter, but he looks nothing like him. We suspect that he has a different father, but we have no idea what. He looks very like a Russian blue. And then Crash, pure barn cat. No idea what Crash is. Crash is just a cat. Is a void. We don't know. Logged into Elite for the first time in a long time yesterday and noticed a difference that might have come up with an update. Nearby ships and Super Cruise aren't retina burning bright lights anymore, but faint orbs. I like that change. Is that an actual change they put in? I haven't noticed. That's actually a good question. Because they were really like flashbangy. Brother from another father. Once you can smell them when you enter the house, it's too many. Any less than that's fine. For a while, you definitely could smell them when you enter our house because a certain someone was peeing on doors. Curly is cat. Yeah, Curly, we don't really know. He wasn't a kitten when he peed on doors. He was Crypt Orchid. So his Bison, we're talking about your favorite topic. His testicles were up around his well, one of them was up around his kidneys. And he still had all of his testosterone. So even though we thought he was neutered, he was not. And he had to have a surgery quite recently. Yeah, he's doing really well. They did want to have... Why is this first mapped? But the ones before... Anyway. They did want to have him back because they found that there was a bit of a swelling, but it seems to have gone away. Ooh, stratum tubus and bacterium. All right, cool. Oh, and tussock. They're all in the same place. Cool. Yeah, he was also very anxious. He's not very anxious anymore. He's a lot less aggressive with his brother. He's a lot more chill. Like, he's currently cuddling with Esme and doesn't seem to care. He's just very chill in comparison to what he was before. Am I on the dark side? It's also kind of far away from everything, so I might be on the dark side. I wasn't paying attention. I think I am. It looks like it. Testosterone's a hell of a drug. Yep. How's the stink? So he doesn't smell anymore. He smells like nothing, really. He used to smell kind of cheesy. And now he doesn't smell. He's kind of slimmed down a little bit. He's still got his kind of chubby cheeks, but he's slimmed down a little bit. No, he's named for the character from Good Omens, along with his brother. So they are named after Curly and Aziraphale from Good Omens. Oh, this is dark. Uh-oh. Probably should have flown around to the other side, but here we are. It's definitely going to make things easy. Great show and a great book. I really enjoyed the book. It was actually, I think, the first book I read by Terry Pratchett. I know it's Terry Pratchett and Neil Gaiman, but I have a funny feeling that this was a terrible idea, friends. So, yeah. Are you plant? You look like plant. As plant. You still haven't watched the show? The show's really good.
Planting gear deployed.
Nothing changed per Peach notes. Oh, oh, how cute. This is so cool. Look, the sun is coming up or setting. I'm not actually sure. Hello? I'm gonna say, ooh, pretty flower. I'm gonna say smash. That's a smash. I'm gonna say shape 4. Color 4. Texture 5. That's a smash. Smash. We've reached smash 10. Pass 5. That is not centered. That is still not centered. Stop this nonsense. I can't actually see where the box is. There you go. I'll do. Smash. Like, yes! What's the distance on... Do I have night vision on this? I don't. Yo, that's... The music and the plant and the sun, like... Smash and date design a tuberous experiment. I love it. I can see that go for GG. Kind of reminds me of the Aya planet. There's no wait mechanic. It's a multiplayer game. So you can't time wait. That's kind of cool. I could fly to the other side of the planet. $800? Okay. I have the thing. Weird texture glitch there. I have the sheet, but I could also look at my codex. Just pause the game. Oh, look, there's a bacteria. Are you freaking Is this a bacteria? Fuck's sake. That's a pass, but I'm not going to pass it yet because we're going to come back to it. Isn't that really cool with like the plant? I think I saw another one over there. So let's get in. On topic of music, have you heard that there's a new soundtrack in Elite when flying in Thargoid control space and it's 11 out of 10? I did not know that. Alright, I need night vision. And we're gonna just fly. I'm gonna stay here because like if this... There's another one there, but it's gonna be too close.
Landing gear retracted.
Let's see. I need another tube. That tube is gonna be too close. I think those tubes are all gonna be too close. Tubey tubes. That one might not be. Assuming those are different. Yeah, they are. Are they rather, they're the same. Maybe? We'll see.
Landing gear deployed.
I will keep bumping the floor until it lets me land. Huge patty and not peppermint. It's kind of gross. These are really cool. I really like these. These are super cool. And they are far enough away. Sweet. Where do I need to scan? Apparently I can scan right here. That should be 2 of 3. Like, that's pretty nice, right? Silly FYI for those looking for drops, you need to claim. Yes, you do. You need to claim the one that you're working on. Hey, look! I'm not going to smash or pass these. These are a really cool color, though. They are the best way to land. You're right. Right. We'll look for the next one.
Landing gear retracted.
We're just looking for another thing. I know I can go back the way I came as well for some bacteria, but not that I want bacteria. I'm gonna bet that one over there is still good. How long do you think until the sun rises? Slow down, bitch. Okay, I guess I'll take this one.
Landing gear deployed.
Looks like a weird turd thing. You mean the other one? Yeah, it really did though. It's definitely a pass. You far enough away? Yeah. Nice. Hello. Okay, that'll be 3. I think it's worth doing the tussock next. Don't remember what the other one is. So there's bacteria. And then there was a tussock. I don't remember what the next one is. Hi, the Kazakh. How are you? Where are the tussocks at? You only need to go 8 seconds. That's not so bad. What a maroon. Oh, yes, stratum. You're right. So I'm looking for something flat AF. I really want to see the sunrise, though. Hi, Alex. How are you? I really want to see the sunrise. I loved the minigame, but I understand why it got removed. I thought it was really cool, though. I wish there was some other kind of minigame that was involved. Presses fast forward. I just want to get the light. Is it tightly locked? I don't know, and I feel like if I look it up, it's going to spoil the surprise. I'm doing good, thank you. I unfortunately can't go too late today because I am having to go to... Like, I feel like that's getting brighter. But is that just because I'm behind that hill? Yeah, I'd really like to see some weather types. I do like is it oxygen atmosphere where once you land, you can see that it's like purple. That looks like it's getting brighter to me. Definitely looks like it's getting brighter. I should get in my ship. I should stop it. I need to continue. Wish they gave you the option to do the minigame. You could click to minigame, hold to auto pass. True. Or like any kind of other alternative that like not time-based minigame, I think would be really cool. Alright, let's see. Let's have a look for the grass. We're looking for tussocks. There was some back the way we came, but I don't know if I would find it again, so I'm just gonna go this way. I'm looking for little patches. Is that a patch of grass? Yep, I think so. Blip, 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 blip. Aw, come on. Land! Hello? Yeah, like just manually rotate the sample in the right directions. I know that seems silly, but I just think it would be fun. More tactile, if you know what I mean. Right, so smash or pass on these. That's a smash. I passed on the last tussock. Well, not the last one, on the one before it. But yeah, I'm gonna say smash. That's a smash. I'm gonna give it shape. I'll give it a 3 for shape, but the movement is doing it. I'm gonna give texture 3 and color 3. Smash that Plantosi. You like its dance moves? Me too. Right, I need to find another batch of these. So since I can't use night vision on this suit, I'm so sorry. Can we get a shout out for Solu? Bestie Solu will be going live soon. What you streaming today, Solu? As in, like, what content? Because we all know what you're streaming, but what content? Can I have my controller, Esme? She said no.
Low gravity warning.
So I said I was going to do some cursed content in Elite and it was going to be a bad idea. And people did not believe me. You should always believe. spoiler-free crafting. We got some big new shinies. Nice. He can't. It's a meme at this point. Right, I think that's probably far enough there. That one ahead of me. Whee! Skirt. Where's Robbie? I think this has probably been far enough for some more grass. Let's see them do their little dancey dance. I like their little dancey dance. Don't ask me why I brought a gun with me. I'm really enjoying this content. I'm so glad. I thought it was a fantastically fun idea and I'm having the best time. Their little dance is pretty great. You know? Always believe the Psyche when it comes to curses. It's true. It's true. All right. I'm glad that people are finding this fun because I think it's really fun. It's completely scientific. It's not lewd at all. I don't know what y'all are talking about. See you soon, Gogs. Have a wonderful day and a safe ride home. I have to finish soon because I need to catch a train as well. And I need to get dressed before I do that. I'm not wearing I wonder if that's supposed to... I'm not wearing clothing that's appropriate for the cold weather. Tiggs, it's not lewd. It's science. The Scientific Measurement, Analysis, Sampling, and Hollow Imaging Initiative. Smash. Pass. Postponed analysis of scientific sample. aka, let's circle back on that. I'm not wearing pants. No, I'm wearing leggings and they're too cold for outside right now. I love the little boop. Sweet. Okay. I now need to find stratum. I feel like that's gonna take me a very long time. I'm sorry, but that grass is definitely a smash because I feel like those little bulbs on the top could do some interesting things for science. Let's not drive over them. I'm just saying. All right, let me go. Wow, wee. Bulbous. I didn't even bonk. I just did a little spin. Okay, so now we're looking for... The sun still has not come up. Now we're looking for stratum and bacteria. I guess I'll take whatever one I find first. I did find bacteria before. I'm sure I'll find it again, but I found it by stumbling over it on foot, so... It's a completely scientific ooey. Of course it is. Time to not find bacteria because it's on the dark side of the planet. I mean, does it even look different? I don't think it will. I'm 4 meters above the ground. I need to be careful. Oops. We need a little... bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, no. That's a collection of grass. We need flat plains. And we need my composition scanner to go bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, bloop. Oh, no, it's grass. I literally could see it with my eyes and my body was like, oh, I'm so excited. Yeah, those are the... Wait, no, wait, those are stratum. Those are... Ow. Those are stratum. Wait, that's a stratum. Hit the boost button. You know I just boost into the floor.
Landing gear deployed.
Smack. You don't bother with bacteria in the dark side, but I found one already. There's one over there, but I think it's behind me. It's behind you. Where'd it go? There was a stratum here. I'm sure of it. Hello, where are you? There. That's bacteria. Oh, now what do? No, I have to do the stratum. I saw it first. Is that stratum right next to it? Oh, wait, no, it's stratum. Never mind. This one's very disappointing compared to the last one, even though it's the same type. Because it is the same type, isn't it? Let me see if I can find a better example of it for science. Mom, is that you? Because I found a really good example of it earlier and I actually gave it a smash. But on this planet, they're very deeply implanted in the ground. So makes it very hard to do scientific study. You know what I'm saying? They need like 800 meters, don't they? There was another one in front of me, but I think it's a little bit far away. Or a little bit too close. Like there's one, I think, possibly over to my right. Is that going to be bacteria? I bet you it is and all. Is that more? Yeah, that's more, but that's far too close. So let's just keep going. We just need a few seconds. I think this is probably too close for that. So we'll go to the next hill. Zoom! This one might be okay. Ah, there's a bit of forest of them here. They got them roots that go real deep. Worst case I had was a moon during a very slow eclipse. It was in total darkness. Oof. Alright, let's go. So I'm going to show you what I mean. Did I really move that far? It doesn't feel like I did. These are... Right, so this is a better example. I'm going to say... Yeah, that's a smash. I think that's a smash. I think that's a smash. Right, okay. So we just need to find one more of those. That's definitely a smash. It looks like a floor peanut. As opposed to air peanuts. The girth. So, once again, I don't know what I gave that score before, but I think I gave it like shape, I gave it like a 4. Texture, I gave like a 4, and then color like a 3. Floor peanut, air peanut, water peanut. Everything was... I'm sorry, I was about to be like... Everything was fine until the fire peanut attacked. Alright, I need another one. Did I move for that long? I have no concept of time. Do you know what? Okay, real talk. I'm going to confess something. Confess is wrong. Share something with you that I haven't really talked about. My therapist had told me that she suspects I might possibly be autistic. And we were talking about like assessments and stuff. And that was fine. And then I did the little like kind of preliminary question thing that they did. And one of the questions was, did I the fire peanut? Did I have a hard time judging time and like distances and things like that? And I was like, no. Today alone, I've been like, I have no idea how deep my desk is. I don't know, like 1.5 meters. No, it's not. It's like 50 centimeters. What the fuck? Yes, time blindness is apparently very common. And like, Sanders saying you moved for like 20 seconds. I thought it was like 3. So I was like, really? But yeah, it was something that came up when we were. I've been going to therapy for like a few weeks. I don't know. I actually don't know. I think apparently I had finished my 6 sessions, which is 6 weeks. And then she said, well, we can continue if you like, because the waiting list is quite like fine right now. So you could have another 6 sessions. And I was like, we're finished already? How would you define time blindness? Is it more complex than losing track of time? So the concept there for me is that I don't judge how long something took me accurately at all. What even is time? Like, I sat down to start working about 20 minutes ago at 9 a.m. Okay, deal. You just want to come play with the cats, especially as. Franz, I lost count. How many did I scan of the stratum? Was that all 3? Did I do the little thumbs up? Did I do it? I wasn't paying attention. wasn't paying attention. I don't know. It was too... Was it? No, but I did the 20 seconds and then this was the one after, right? Can you tell? Is there a way to tell? What? I have lost the plot. I never had the plot. The girth of the fire peanut. Fucking fire peanut. I think I did all three. Maybe you should open your tool, Sander. Sorry. Does it tell you how many you have in the... It's in sample mode. Well, I mean, in fairness, I could also look at the thing and it'll tell me if I've already scanned it, right? Already analyzed. But that one was already analyzed. Does it mean the whole thing was already analyzed? 3? Okay. It's empty. Oh, wait. Doesn't it show you if you have 1, 2, and 3 on the thing? On the physical container? Not on the UI? Basties, I need to finish up. I have one more to find and it's the bacterium. But we're not going to be able to do that before I have to go catch my train. So I appreciate you all for hanging out with me today. I had a lot of fun. This was a really, really silly type of content that I wasn't sure if y'all would enjoy, but I've been enjoying it thoroughly. So I am going to finish up here. That is 3. If you only had 2, we would have got insufficient genetic diversity. Okay, got it. Quite literally passed on the bacteria. I'll do it on Thursday. But I had such a good time. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. So the plan for the rest of this week, on Thursday we're going to continue this, and then on Friday we are going to do some Mass Effect Andromeda. It's going to be a slightly shorter stream. I'm going to finish at 4 p.m. instead of 5. For anyone who's not in the UK and Ireland, it is 5 p.m. now, so I'll be finishing an hour earlier, because I'm getting my tattoo of my granddad's handwriting on Friday. So I will be streaming till about 4 and then heading out to get that done. Excuse me. And then I do have naked nails. These are my naked nails. They're kind of gross looking because that's not dirt under them. That's purple hair dye. It's purple hair dye. Every time I touch my head, I get purple hair dye. It just looks kind of gross. But yeah, I have naked nails right now. It's weird. They're also a little bit shorter than they were. This hand is a little bit worse because I broke 2 of them. I think. Is it 2? Yeah, I broke 2 of my nails. So they're a little bit shorter, but yeah. Thank you. So friends, I will be back on Thursday. I don't normally stream on Wednesdays because I'm actually going to be working on some video stuff tomorrow. So if you would like to come back and join us another day, please make sure you hit the follow button. It is free to follow the channel and you can come join us another day. I usually stream Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. Tuesdays and Thursdays are my elite days usually. And then Mondays and Fridays are like story / whatever I'm working on outside of elite. And I am currently playing Mass Effect Andromeda. So I'm going to be playing Mass Effect Andromeda on Friday. And then on Monday, we're going to stream it till we finish it. Is the plan. And I might finish it before my normal stream time, in which case we'll do something else afterwards. But hi, Dark Smack, just in time. Love you all very much. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening. We're gonna go raid Bestie solo because he is currently doing day stream. We always stream solo on Tuesdays and Thursdays if we can. So let's do that. Where is he? There he is. He's doing some chill crafting. If you're into Final Fantasy 14, he is doing some crafting for the new patch. Thank you. I will bring my book and I will read and it will be great. In the meantime, friends, if you want to come join us on Discord, you're more than welcome to. It is open to everybody. You just have to post in the airlock to tell us who you are and where you came from and that you're over 18. And also, feel free to follow me on social media. My name is Psyche Plays. I love you all very much. Be excellent to one another. Stay hydrated. Wash your goddamn hands. And say goodbye to my cats. She do a big stretch for you. I love you all. Let's go say hi to Solu. Bring your uwus with you if you do not mind. I would appreciate it very, very much. And I will see you back here on Thursday, my friends. And I know a lot of you are here for the elite drops and the elite content, and that is fine. But do go over there and say hi to Bestie Solu. Check out his stream. See if it's your kind of vibe. He's very chill. I would recommend him very much. I love you all very much. I will see you soon. Bye-bye. Love you. I don't know why I freeze every time. It's weird. Okay, bye.